Alright. I think I got my things taken care of. I'm announced everywhere. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. Let's see. When the cutoff date? When is the cutoff date? What did I say? It's on my, it's on the page. It's this month. It is Thursday, August 26th. So maybe a little less than 2 weeks. Hey, Mini Angels. Also, hey, Black Flames. Thank you. I am feeling loads better. There's still, you know, a little mucus, but no, it's whatever you want. You can, what did I say? You can do a full illustration if that's what you're vibing with. You can do just like a character lineup. It's kind of the idea is more about like the challenge of like mixing the two. And then like also using good design theory, you know? Hey, Youngie. Also, hey, Vincent. Hey, Halo Mateo. Yabo. And Kata. Neki. Jace. Primal. To see you guys. URW. I am doing well. Hey, Scott. Alright, let's see. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. Well, yeah, I didn't finish the GatorGirl. Let me hop up real quick. I need to get a fresh coat. But I'll be ready to go in just a second. All right, I am back. There it is, my pen. Oh, it's charging. Hey, Art of Black, good to see you. As you may have guessed, today's stream is being sponsored by DeviantArt. Continuing to sponsor our streams for the rest of August. And we're also doing the challenge. If you guys hadn't seen it, we're doing Monster Girls. Also, hi. It didn't do its little transition, but it's whatever. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, it's where you can do a Monster Girl. I was actually really struggling. Monster Girl, Monster Boy, Monster Character, Monster Cutie, whatever you want. Hey, Sheepsel. Good to see you. I'm used to saying Monster Girl, but it's just a monster character. But I was struggling to try and think of how to explain it, because say like my OC Rex, I consider her like a Komodo Mimi, which is not a monster girl, you know? And then, I don't know. I wasn't specifically thinking like furry, however, if somebody wanted their, or feeling the furry, they could do that if they wanted to. But like a combination, you know? A convincing reality. But yeah, that's kind of, that was my secret. That was what this picture was supposed to be for. It's promotional art. But I didn't finish it on time, so it's whatever. But we'll get it done probably today. Let's see. I want to turn on that timer. you know, and I didn't figure out a way of like gambling on the time. Hello. I am still the reigning line champion. Kind of funny. Oh, wait. Are you talking about like Cynic's thing or just in general? Let's see. Thank you for following. Lines? Yep. The strap over the tail, seeing the details like this gives you peace of mind. Yeah. That it's thought about, like the tail's not just like sticking out. All right, I'm gonna hide how long the time is. And I don't know. I don't know. I'll see if there's like a way for me to maybe let people guess on how much time I've actually spent like working. It's the next thing, of course. Yeah. Also, thank you, Lewis. Thank you for following. And the Oliver Tree, thank you as well. Lewis, okay. Let's. But yeah, so we still need to finish this design. I didn't ever get to sketch it. I was finishing up some work for Pyramid. So we're gonna have to do like the higher level thinking where I'm gonna solve my problems I was having. Also, oh my goodness, thank y'all for following. We might. Oh, also, so I am also gonna participate. This is not my actual like participation in the challenge. I mean, I'm not gonna like give myself any rewards, but I did want to make a Monster Girl. I was thinking it's a good excuse for me to finally make like my shrimp character, and I've been pondering and thinking about it. So I kind of have an idea of her aesthetic, and it's not gonna like overlap with my other characters. So I think it should be good. I'm excited. It's gonna be weird. Ideally, I mean, if I can finish this up, I'd like to start working, at least like conceptualizing her a bit. I haven't yet. Was that a Discord sound? That's actually, I think, the sound of people following me. Maybe? I shouldn't have any Discord sounds. You believe in me? Thank you. It was, yeah, probably my following notification. It's a cat saying, well, hi. Thank you. Also, hey, Zomber. All right. Just realized like the hair is like kind of going forward. Airdrops for the beta of Diablo. I think so. I'm thinking I probably wouldn't play the beta. I will probably just pick up the new one. I was tempted to not even pick up the remake. I'm like, I don't need it. I'll just go play like the OG, $10, baby. 15 for a critique. I know. I mean, it'd probably be like, I don't know. I'll probably pull it up on stream. I probably need to have like a what do you call it? Like a warning that your thing needs to be safe for work. So I can actually like look at it. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I'd rather not play the beta and just play it when it actually is out, because I do love me some Diablo. I've never played. Alright. I say that, but I've played that game like my entire childhood, but I never beat it because I was a kid. You know, like probably the first time I played it, I was like 5. How do you get it? They contacted me. So it was pretty lucky. Pretty cool. They're complaining about their new art of Warrior Woman. I too am a little upset with how they like made her look. I'm like, oh, what's her name? It doesn't look too good. What is that character's name? Because she's a named character because she's in she is in or was in HOTS, right? Also, you got an idea for a mantis shrimp? Yeah, they are very confusing. So yeah, I'm also doing a shrimp, and I'm still pondering how I'm gonna tackle like the mouth area. And yeah, she's gonna be a lot. I only played some obscure games in your childhood. Yeah. The only reason I played that when I was little was like my mom's game. Maybe. I don't know if that's really true, Ocean. Because like I said, you can look at the art that they made when she was in HOTS, and she looks great, you know? So, I don't know. Can't really see what their mouths are. Also, hey, Krugel. Good to see you. The geisha androids. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that looked like. I mean, my plan is that her face would like fracture open, and then like a bunch of like the shrimpiness will be like coming out of her face. So we need your shrimps to model for us. I'll wonder what happened in Diablo then. My thoughts are it's just like it's a rough, like dark aesthetic and theme, and maybe they were thinking like, I don't know. Maybe these people have seen some shit. I mean, they look like they've seen some shit. Like the Predator? Less, because his mouth is like always open, right? Or it has like the less like that. More, what is it? This, I don't know how to say that. But yeah, the separations. And then maybe that way she can have like some subtle cuteness and not quite like intense shrimp vibe. I think it should be good. I wonder how many people though are actually gonna like think about it in like the design way. Like panel lines, yeah. You're gonna hop off due to unstable internet and family party. Well, have fun at your family party, and sorry about your internet. Thanks for saying hi. I guess what I mean is like, you know, using the whole like pretty much anything you've learned or could have seen in like Cynix's videos on like good shapes, areas of detail, areas of rest, nice shapes. How much time do you usually spend on a piece? It depends. We're actually gonna I'm gonna try and figure out how to do it today, but we're gonna have people guess how long I actually spend like physically drawing today. But I don't know. It depends. I'm slow. I'm mighty slow. Also, my shrimp is gonna be goth. That's what I decided. I'm like, all right, none of my other characters are goth. She's gonna be my goth girl. Because like I said, this character, sadly, is too similar to my other character, Ramona. Hey, Misty. Okay, what's a range for illustration? Range depends on the illustration. Like, I've worked on illustrations where they've easily taken like a couple of months. But that's like on and off. It's not like, it's hard to say as far as like dedicated time. Sheesh. But then I've done pictures in like a day or two. And then do a Raver Girl because the Technicolor stuff. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Misty. So I launched a challenge for the DeviantArt Collective, and we're gonna be designing some monster girls. I say that, don't roll up in here with like a skeleton girl. I love it, but like that's not the theme, you know? We're mixing up like animals. But I'm finally making my shrimp girl. I mean, I have an actual monster character in mind for the future, but today is not that day. Even though... We'll make them fight. When is that day? Oh, making an actual monster? It's later. Poor slime boy will need a drawing before that day happens. He's just getting like passed over by the skater girl and then the shrimp girl. Oh, slowly with skeleton girl. It's okay, I still want you. Yeah, I mean it's so cute, but not the challenge. He must be a nice guy. No. I mean, I kind of think that is a bit of his vibe. A little bit nice, a little bit naive. You know, I'm just not gonna render the sharpness on the bottom of the teeth. We're just gonna have it like mostly visible in the front or on the top. That's actually what I thought you were gonna say. It was like a prime mantis or prey mantis. Is it just called an orchid mantis, I think? It is kind of funny though. I've like come up with a system. I'm like, all right, this is how I'm gonna judge everybody. I can't tell you guys. That's spoilers. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'll have to ponder whether it's spoilers or like an unfair advantage. But I have ideas for how I would like be able to judge each of them without it just being like, oh, well, this is my favorite, you know? Have some technical. Really, you can use DeviantArt, but you're gonna miss Archie. Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of why I was thinking it's fun to do, is it's like, I mean, I don't think people have to spend a whole lot of time on it, you know, as much time as you want. And then I thought, like, you know, first place's prize was cool to me. I don't know how much it actually would appeal to anybody, but having like the picture, being like your character here with my character. And sadly, that won't be GatorGirl. I mean, I guess it could be if they really were like, give me the GatorGirl, but it'd probably be with like my shrimp girl. Caress you. Put the grading scale in the back. No. I mean, I gave a rough guide. What did I say? What words did I use? Cool, for color. CGA graphics. What do you mean? Looking famous? Thank you for following. Alright, I said I will be judging entries based on a number of things. The complexity, the presentation, the design appeal, and the cute vibes. What's most important is for you to be creative and have fun and make it cute, however you define that. Hey, Monopoly Money Launderer. Cat cam. Okay, we have a cat. You're lucky. Can't remember if I ever added the verbiage that says there might not be a cat there if you redeem the cat. Like, it's a possibility, not a guarantee. Hey, Sarah Bell. Or Zara Bell. Always worth the gamble. It's fun. Throttle, put the exclamation mark like touching the challenge and it'll work. Thank you. Also, we're doing some JT today. Sure thing. Uh, and just so I can see it, really. Like if I drew it with the blue, then I wouldn't be sure which one of the lines I actually wanted to redraw, you know? So it just helps me have clarity. Oh. Was it good at least? Or way too hot? I really like I really like spicy things, but I can't handle it. No. Abra, how long have you been sitting there? Go lay down. He's like just angry holding the bar. I don't think so. I feel like when it's too spicy, I don't know how to exist anymore. Alright, gonna more tightly draw the hands. F neck. What is that? Exactly. I mean, I'm half Chamorro and half like white. Gotcha. Yep, half Chamorro, and then I guess just generally white. Like, I guess all of that European. Oh, I think. Still trying to decide what kind of nails I wanted to give her. I'm thinking I shouldn't go weird, but I want to go weird. I'm gonna go weird. I'm gonna go a little sharp at least. Half Chamorro, half white. Um, is this your OC? She's so cute. No, I'm actually like just designing her, but I think I'm gonna make her an adoptable. I'm just using her for the promotional art. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, the only ones I know who are are like my family, I guess. But I haven't been in Guam since I was like 3. And then I haven't had like any connection with that side of my family. Mm, I change with them. Hey, little bro. Thank you, Dream Moon, for following. No, I don't know where most of them live. Some of them I think still live on Guam, but no, I don't. I just there were divorces and I hadn't had like much interaction with that side of my family. Like they had come and visit me and my sister. How many years ago was it? Probably like 7 years ago or more. Um, but up until that, like I had no memory of them really. What will be you varnish the surface of comics? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand your question. Also, thank you, Christina, and 5 up. Thank you guys for following. Oh, the hand looks weird, but fine. All right, have a safe trip. Kind of didn't end up sticking with the stubby fingers. All right, but yeah, pink is all what I need to draw again. Abra, get down. Just like go to your perch. Just hanging on a wall. Nice though. I feel like my brain is working better at like just the sketching steps. Hunting Will, thank you for following. What's my pendant? It's an acorn, and then like on the inside it's Totoro, and like a little it's like a mushroom umbrella. It's pretty cute. Y'all can't really see it, but that's what it is. Thank you. Hello. Wondering if it'd be fun to have text on it or not. Hey, Mega. Doing pretty good. I'm gonna make it GatorGirl. Legally distinct brand of footwear. Did I finish my drawing yet? Yeah, no. I finished one of my drawings I needed to do. Um, that's how you spell girl, right? I'm not stupid. Girl. I mean, I guess I could do like girl, like GURL. No, you're doubting it. It just looks weird when you have to like sit here and like put several lines down for like text. Oops. I don't know about these circles. Probably like actually plot them out. References. Dude, my hair's a mess. We both just experienced word amnesia. Reading an article on it at the moment. Oh, where you don't recognize a word, you mean? I mean, it also could just be, well, maybe you're right. I was gonna say, I struggle to spell normally, so, but then I'm like, but I know how to spell girl usually. You know, never. I don't think I would be able to. I have something dumb. I was like in an escape room with like some friends, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, we need like a 6-letter wait. Oh, now I gotta think about it. I think they said they needed like a 6-digit code. Or 6-letter code. I can't remember exactly what they said, but it had me confused. And so like I was looking at like a code and I saw like numbers. And I'm like, well, that's not it. They're looking for a B or like letters. And I ignored the numbers because I was thinking for some reason like it was stupid. And I can't even explain it. But like I think it was just I saw the 6s and I'm like, that can't be it. They're looking for like B's and D's and other stuff. I don't know. Hey, Titanics. Oh yeah, my brain is very much. If somebody tells me like a string of anything, like oh yeah, you spell this name like I don't know, Hellboy, then I'd be like, all right. I'd hear like the first 3, and then my brain would be like, nah, you don't need to remember that. And then I'm like, dang it, brain. Or like any numbers, if you string them out, I hear like the first two and then my brain just opts out hard. Do you anymore? Alright, those look good enough to me. Good enough. Sketch is done. What is it? 51 minutes streaming. Well, we're not off to a great start. Gotta be said. Alright, do we want to figure out this? Probably. Hello. Alright. Let's just go for it. You can call me Pixie Powder Puff. Gotta do the whole thing. Empty. I'm gonna have backup Coke. I don't really care. You can call me Pixie, you can call me Powder, you can call me Puff. Well, actually, now y'all have to say my name backwards. Yep. I spell it out. It was actually pretty funny. Pyramid Gaming was like gifting my chat some subs, and his only thing was like, "Hey, spell. Oh, you did it. You didn't do it right, Titanium. There you go." It's harder than you think, but he was like, "All right, just spell Pixie Powder Puff backwards." And some people did the Puff Powder Pixie. All right, and then the like. Well, you missed the P. Mega. There you go. Misty did it correctly. Yep. Not easy. It's trash. It's also funny. I like the capitalization. All right. All right. I mean, yeah, I don't really care. I wouldn't even know how to start. Wasabi Pixie? This is beautiful. Thank you. You would also call me Peepopo if you would like to. Little P O. Ooh. If you should want to call me that. What would be the opposite? A pixie powder puff? What's the opposite of a pixie? Is it a brownie? No. Good to see the progress on this. Well, I'm glad you think so. A goblin? Maybe. I mean, I was thinking, would it be just a fairy? Or like, what's the opposite of a P? I mean, you could do F. So fairy, fairy. Well, you also gotta remember now you gotta keep it like whatever. No, no, no. See, you can't do goblin sticky pop. You would have to do like G, G, G in order for it to be opposite, right? And then you'd also probably have to have the beginning be the three or the four letters, and then the middle be six letters. The other one be five. Fiery, yeah, fluff. That's what I was thinking. You could maybe do like fire, fluffy, fire. Very fluffy fire. I don't know. Goblin glob gush. Thank you, cartooning with Aspel. Thank you for following. I don't really want to listen to Hobo Johnson. All right, time to do the line. Thank you for following. I saw your name. I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, convincing. Yeah, best not. Well, hello. Welcome. You enjoy your stay. Oh, yeah. It's something I think you don't initially think of. to think. All right, let's avoid spending too much time on this. Just a few little hair strokes. I don't know what that is. X, thank you for following. Gotcha. An animation program? Huh. No, I have not used it. I don't know anything about the calories. Counting them. Counting them. Did I say that twice? I don't know what's like normal. Ugh, don't like. I like it. All right. With the brush. Oh well. Not the brush. Oh my goodness. Gustav von Liechtenstein? Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Nailed it? Okay, good. At first I was like, when it was all lowercase, I'm like, I have no idea. And then I saw like the one with like the actual capitalization. I'm like, okay. Maybe I can do that. Thank you for subscribing. I mean, I've heard the word before. Let's see if this affects me negatively. I just turned off the like transfer slash like opacity on this brush. And I feel the lines better. Hello. Hmm. I know. It's so annoying. I still don't know quite how to say your name. Is it like Il Ra Ilrain? Probably not. Unless it's like two. Did I get it? Let's see, there you go. Sounding it out. Thank you for subscribing. Uh-huh. Yeah, thank you. You guys enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm irritated with my lines and like changing the brush. Sometimes you just gotta do it, I guess. We'll keep using the other brush, like on the inside, like maybe the bow. Yes, you can. Jack? Is that like the cartoon? If so, I've never watched it. Sippy Sippy? That was a quality. You know, I'd never watched it. It definitely leaned on like the gross end of cartoons. Honestly, I feel like Flapjack was like part of the reason why I almost didn't enjoy like Adventure Time, because I wasn't a big fan of like gross stuff. And it's like I like Rick and Morty and such, but Rick and Morty is so gross most of the time. Hellfire out there? Yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of like, I'm sure it's probably good, but like I said, it leans gross. It's like the close ups in SpongeBob. Thank you. I got the show? I didn't know that. So is that, what's his name? What's the guy who does the voice for LSP? Pennington Ward? Shoot. Pendleton Ward? There you go. I mean, I grew up with Ren and Stimpy and I hated it. And even like Rocco's Modern Life, it's a little gross. Don't be jealous. How long have you been drawing? Been drawn a long time, lots of struggle and suffering. So you can get there. Uh-huh. Well, thank you. Use it to as fuel. It's a delicate balance for sure. I mean, he has been like, I am very easily discouraged sometimes. So, you know, it happens to all of us. Yeah. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the hair bumps, it's gotta be said. I liked it, but I don't think it's a good idea. At least for execution. I mean, I spent most of my life. Can I say that? Does that make sense? Yeah, we can say it. I think I still have spent most of my life drawing on pencil and paper, you know? It's good. I mean, I wish I could go back and kind of be able to comfortably use pencil and paper. Honestly, that's like my favorite thing to do is like go to an art store and like look at all the sketchbooks and pencils. Oh, so good. Yeah. For anybody who wants a little bit of a challenge, I'm hosting a challenge. Where you draw a monster girl, kind of like this, but not this one specifically. I mean, you could do another crocodile alligator, but if it's too similar to the one I did, I'll have questions for you. Um, yeah, designing monsters. Cat cam. All of them. You're already on the cat cam. Um, where you're at, it is in that bit.ly link. Up, look up a little bit where it says challenge, and then it says the PPP monster cuties. Is the challenge. And if you have any questions, you can let me know. But I feel like most of the, I mean, of the information, it should be there. But if I miss something or need to clarify it, I'm happy to do so. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I wasn't sure whether or not, like, say I'm including, like, but, like, I mean, I guess if somebody really was, like, they're a photo basher and that's, like, kind of their, like, specialty, if it was a good design still, then, you know, it'd be fine. But you'd still have to follow the concept. Like, it couldn't just be a picture of yourself. This is, 1993 by Oliver Tree. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I first heard him and I'm like, this guy's so weird, like, his way of singing, but I really liked it. I'm doing pretty well. I am almost no longer sick, so that's good. Bird's still sick, pretty sick, but okay. No. It is not. I still hate it. I still hate it. I hate the fluffs. They look terrible. Yeah, me too. Been having to give him his medicine like every morning. But it's only been 2 days of having to give it to him. For Pro, it is the membership on DeviantArt. One of the memberships. I think they have 3 different tiers. Oops. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it's definitely welcomed. Okay, that'll do. Since 2005. What a good time to get back into it, am I right? His hands, feet, and clothes. Those are pretty difficult. That's pretty good. Hello. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it might have been. Yeah, congrats. Okay. I kind of like the shape of that. I don't hate it. Okay. Good enough. And an envies. Yeah, Fusion's like a guy. Oh, did they? Aw. I need to spend time soon and work on those. Oh. Well, thank you, Coffee Addict, for subscribing. You know, I am not actually adopting her. She's gonna be up for sale again. I changed my mind. Poor GatorGirl. But I'm gonna be designing a shrimp girl, and I'll be keeping her. I know, I'm sorry. What I'm working on, kind of, she'll be an adoptable, but the whole reason I made her is to, like, promote my challenge that I have going on right now. With DeviantArt. Ow. Yeah, so she was made for promotional reasons, and then I was like, well, if I'm gonna make this character, I might sell her off, because I wanted to make my shrimp girl, but I didn't have quite enough time to, like, do it before I needed to, like, announce the contest and all that, and give people enough time to actually, like, draw something. So I was just gonna make her when the contest actually starts. So I needed another character, so I quickly mocked up her. Yep. You missed so much stuff. Sorry, it all kind of happened like yesterday. It's a sleepy kid. Probably not too much. I mean, do you know that I'm doing the whole like Monster Girl challenge? You got sushi? I want sushi so bad, and y'all have been getting sushi. I'm definitely jealous. Fish oil pills? Not as good. Not gonna lie. What's my favorite sushi? Um, it's hard to say because I think like most of the rolls I like are like special to the restaurant I usually go to. But like I usually like rolls more. Um, and like sashimi or nigiri. Steak strips. A spicy tiger roll. Gotta go again? Alright. Fried lobster and raw salmon. I'm trying to think. The one I like a lot. Shoot, now it's hard to think about. Can't remember. One of the ones I like a lot, it has like, I think like fried and battered like shrimp on the inside. And I think it has like a jalapeno in there. Maybe a little like mayo or some sort. And then it has like I think tuna and like avocado on the top. And then probably Masago. Yeah. I have like mixed feelings about the cream cheese. It's like I kind of like it, but at the same time, I kind of don't like it. It's like I'm never upset, but I also am like, well, I could have just gotten like a more normal one. Oh, y'all are gonna make me hungry. I didn't actually eat before I started streaming today, but I'm like, I'll just hop up and go goblin mode for a bit if I'm hungry. No cream cheese, yeah. What's goblin mode? Um, it's where I like hunch over and like am like this close to my tablet and I'll probably have my camera off and then I can like eat my food and not feel judged. Thank you, Black Briar. Thank you for following. Yeah, it's how you like, it's like the focus mode, goblin mode. Also, thank you, PJ Elliott, for following. Hey, Octo Geisha, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You forgot I had a bird. Did he make a sound just now? Yeah. Well, good. I can't hear him talk with my headset on. Poor guy. I have to keep him in a small cage until he gets better. But he's not happy. But he can't. I can't let him walk around and like exert himself. The challenge sounds fun. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I hope you participate. What all did you pick? What do you mean? I picked that she was gonna be a gator. So she's like a gator girl. I gave her spiky ears. However, like alligators don't have ears, you know? An open jaw, so I imagine that her mouth opens like all the way. Like cracks open here and then like, you know, big bites. Webbed fingers, weird, like more crocodile nails. Originally, she had some spikes on her head, but I got rid of those. Her arms have like some, like, I had a picture, but it has like kind of like scales that like alligators do. And then her feet also have long toenails and more scales. And then an alligator tail. All the way. Into hair buns. Oh, that sounds interesting. Sure. Yeah. Yep. The band-aid looks cute. Well, see, and that's another part of the challenge is you gotta try and make them cute. I mean, if you tell me that like some aesthetic to you is cute, then I'll buy it. You know? The idea is like cutesy characters. Cutesy characters of animals that aren't cute. I mean, this is kind of cute, but like generally you don't think of alligators as cute. You know? I say. You know, that's another show I haven't seen any of. Futurama. But I was like definitely too young when it was coming out. Goblin shark girl. Alligators are cute. Well, you know, I make the rules. And I said not cute. I mean, yes, they are a little cute, but it'll lose points if you go with like a cat girl. Gotta be said. Reaper's Nightmare? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. The What were you streaming? What if they're a saber tiger girl? Well, that's kind of, I mean, it leans cute. It leans cute. If you give me enough like monster girl aesthetic from it though, maybe I can vibe with it. Oh, you're playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Well, fun. Thank you for raiding. Yeah, I mean like a saber-toothed girl, it's like no, I haven't watched it. Like if she had big ol' like fangs that came like way down. Do a tutorial? Okay. Like, even if it was like, I don't know. Trying to think of how you would do it. Like, you could give them like some like fangs that almost are sticking out of their face. You know, but like, you gotta give me some of the, you gotta give me the visual weirdness. You know, like I want the character, like ideally the characters should look off-putting other than they look cute, right? Mr. Gordion, thank you for following. They had to rush to bed. Gotcha. Is a friend. I see. All right. Well, tell them thank you. And that's fun that you had your friends come and raid. But yeah. Ideally, it's like, say when I do, like she's kind of, she definitely leans cute, you know? But it's just like, you know, balance it out. Do what you want. Arousing vibes. I think you want it to lean cute. I mean, if you're aroused by the cute, then sure. Abra, just chill. Alright, I'm gonna let the bird out for a bit, so I gotta kick out the cat. Damn it. Well, here I was, you know, boasting about Ricky and y'all couldn't hear me. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all follow Ricky if you're not already. Is distracted with the bird. They're a great artist. They're playing Minecraft. The mic's still off? Okay, I was about to say. Yeah. I got to tune in briefly and saw you were about to like start putting cat ears on the cat bodega. Also, here, I'll let y'all see. Maybe you can't see. Hi, Becca. No, you don't want to come here? He's like right there. You got the cat ears on? Oh, good. Yeah. Bird's angry and sick. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you at JRL Pixels. That where it normally is? Yeah, thank you again for the raid. He's a cute guy. He's not feeling well. Step up. I'm trying to like reduce how much he's moving around. I bought him like a little tea stand. Step up. Step up. He's also like not listening to me anymore. He's not feeling well. There you go. Alright, well, Abra, if you don't want to, oh no. Don't eat that. Why are you eating? You don't have interest in eating like anything. Like start eating like a plantain chip. Oh no, he's like really well trained. You step up. Hey Derek, please. He's really well tamed. He can do like all kinds of things and tricks, but I feel like he's not trusting of me right now very much because I have to keep like grabbing him and like giving him his medication. No, he's not doing any circles today. He can, no problem, but his leg is kind of hurt from the vet visit. They had to like inject water into his leg, and it kind of like looks like it irritated his leg, and he had to have it done twice. So he's recovering. He's sick. He's not allowed to be moving around yet. He's trying to move around right now. But I mean, it's good for me to see. Step up. Abra. Okay. Angie. Okay. Yeah, it's what you do if your bird is like dehydrated. There you go. Kind of like with cats. When your cat's dehydrated, you go into like their back scruff and you like pump them up with a bunch of water. And then the water like droops under their stomach. But it has like a high chance of popping in your bird's leg because the skin is so thin. And I have a little bit of a suspicion that they gave him an injection on the same leg he had an injection on like a few days ago, and it was pretty bloody. But he's doing really well today. He has a mess all over his face from his medication. But it's been a headache. I was afraid he was actually gonna like die on Thursday or Wednesday night. So trying to monitor him and not exert him. Sippy sippy. And it was really sad because it's like, you know, I want to play with my bird and interact with him how I used to, and I just can't. Even though he wants to, you know? It's like you gotta put the foot down. I keep calling Avro a boy, but there's, I think, a high chance that they're a girl. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But I'm hoping that with like the vitamins, antibiotics, and anti-inflammatories and all that, he should improve. He's a sweet bird, and I'd hate for something bad to happen to him. Little turds, they're pretty cute. I see he's asleep now. Want a finger? No pets? Okay. Ooh, here. Ira, come here. He kind of just walked off. Okay. You leaving? What do you want? He's upset me though, because like he's jumped up into the air and flown away from me. Not up, like he can't fly, so he just like jumps and flies and then falls on the carpet. I'm like, stop. Mom had a son conure and thought he was a boy, and I gave it to your aunt, and it started laying eggs for her. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of one of my concerns is that Abra is a girl, because having a female bird is more difficult just because they like to lay eggs and can have like egg-related problems. I know. Oh, but we want the scritches. Oh. Oh. And see, this is how you know Abra's tamed, is like he's sitting here rubbing his face on my hand. Are you feeling better? Hysterectomy? Really? I didn't know you could even do that. I feel like they're probably Abra's like probably irritated because they got like a bunch of like crud on his face from his medication. And I don't want to give him a bath because I think it would upset him further. It's me? Let me get your seeds. Like a Disney princess. Also, thank you. Yeah, you were shocked. Yeah. And it's sad because it's like, man, this little bird could just like do some moves. Like he can like flip on your finger, he can hang upside down, he can flip backwards, can wave, spin around and turn around, um, touch targets anywhere. I don't really let Alice or Jet ever interact with my Abra, but Sig can hang out in the room a little bit if I'm watching him. Um, he has interest, and sometimes it's too much interest, and then usually I have to send him off. Does it say that? Okay, I was like about to say we don't have the bird cam today. Sometimes I've done the bird cam, but since he's not feeling well, I haven't done it. He's preening though, which is a good sign. It means that like maybe he's recovering. Because something I've heard a lot is that like unhealthy birds don't try and clean themselves. So since he's cleaning, it makes me hopeful that he'll recover. But I'm concerned now that I probably won't be able to like coerce him back into his cage. At least let me put down a poop catch. Already pooped. Yeah, bruh. He's so good. You're getting more pets. Sorry. Distracted by the bird. Keep him on my head. I know. I don't let him sit on my head. I want him like make like a little smock or something so he can hang out on my shoulders and I wouldn't have to be worried about the poop. You come here? No. Had a kitty. Well, that might have to wait a minute. Got a bird. Step up. Up. Good job. There's a bird. Same thing as petting a bird. There you go. I'll give you a bird pet. I might pet a kitty later. Kind of funny because birds like to be pet on the head, like in the opposite of cats and other animals. A budgie. They're pretty sweet. Starts running. Oh. they really don't care about him too much. It's like they might bother him. They might try and like look at him more closely or like hop up like and put their paws on the cage to like look at him more closely. But they haven't done like any like chasing or any of that behavior. It's funny. He kind of likes my little pen. Hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah. No kidding. That's one reason why I've like I don't know how much I would want and not a budgie, like a bigger bird. I had two budgies, but they died. I'm sorry. So adorable. He's pretty cute. I think he's happier not in his cage. It really breaks my heart having him in his small cage because it's like I don't know, like a third. It's smaller than a third. It's like a sixth of his normal cage size. But like y'all should have seen him. He was in like a terrible state, and it was sucked because he went to the vet and got better, and then got bad again. Um, so yeah, he like couldn't stand up, and like he was falling over himself. And I should have known like that he wasn't fully better because like normally I don't know, y'all can see. I put my hand like down towards the ground and he can jump up easily and get on my hand. But he was like, he kept struggling to do it. And I mean, it is like a foot above the floor, but it surprised me because he used to be able to do that with no problem. And then all of a sudden he wasn't able to get that distance. Fly and get on your finger? He can flap and get onto my finger, but he can't fly. You can kind of see. His wings were clipped, but since he's such a young baby, I'm waiting for his wings to grow back, but like his normal wings would like extend down once they're grown back. Shui? Doubt I said that right, but thank you for following. Grandma has a lot of canaries. Oh, canaries are very pretty. All right, maybe we can draw now though. Abra contained. Uh, yeah, it's clipping the feathers. So, you know, they do grow back, but they have to like do their molts, and some birds only molt like once a year. Budgies are supposed to molt twice a year, but he's never molted before, so I'm waiting for him to start molting. Is it a cuddly bird? I mean, he won't like sit here and like nuzzle up in me. But like if I stick my hand out and he's in the mood, he'll like sit there and rub his face on me like he was earlier. Let's see. So he's enjoying the pets right now. Sometimes he's not, and it's something I don't really try and force. Ooh. As a pet, I mean, I know some people who are like falconeers who can like, I don't know, like what, the fly around big like predator or birds of prey. That's what you call them. I actually never learned whether they do. As long as you like didn't somehow like harm them long term, or they have like a disease where they can't grow their wings back, they should grow back. Because the thing is, he has to lose every time they molt. It's like my shrimp. My shrimp, when they molt, they lose, or they, I guess, climb out of their exoskeleton, you know? And like my spider, they molt. Birds, so that he has to lose all of his feathers and grow them back. But it's usually like a process, so like it'll just start losing some, and then new ones will start growing in. Looks like an Ariel. Also like the camera view. Nice, let's see. Boot it up a bit. Let y'all continue to see Abra. Little stretches. Cadabra. I want to get another bird and name it Asbestos. Asbestos. Until your uncle would feed him and pet him. That's funny. I have heard that birds tend to like the sound of chickens. I guess I could put my glove back on. I took it off. And it's probably good. My tablet's got some warmth to it. A bird called Asbestos. Yeah. You'd be like, watch out, that's asbestos. It'd be funny if it was like a cockatiel, because they have a lot of, I mean, I don't know if I would want a cockatiel because they have a lot of like bird dander, and, you know, I have computers and all that. I don't know if I really want the dust life, but it would be funny. And then if I got another one, you could name it Lead. Lead paint or something. I don't know. I just gotta like push through and just draw the lines and not think about the lines. That is a pretty middle name, yeah. Something about the lines, something about the lines, yeah. You know, I bought this bird a frickin' tea stand, and yeah, he wants to sit on my desk. Oh, I should turn off your heater since you're not in there. Oh, y'all can see him sleeping. The bird stream now. I know. I'll bring the cats in again later. If I hop up and go pee or something, I'll bring the cats back. You know. Thank you, Kabaski and LB. Thank you guys for following. The scritches. He doesn't really like the scritches though while he's sleeping. I shouldn't do it. $200 bad and I'd rather sleep on the hard floor. Doesn't it make you just irritated? It was funny. I actually looked at reviews for the bird heater I bought him. And people are like, you know, 5 stars, this heater is great. However, my birds are turds and don't use it. By the way, my birds are for sale. They're like ungrateful little shits. only bird. A good bird. Honestly, like, so sweet. It sucks to see him not feeling well, you know? You know, I'm kind of I don't remember a name of the song I would like to hear. There it is. No, not quite. No, I actually remember the name. I'll play it after this. Really funny. Is it? Not for me, but I guess I'm not on mobile. I'm not sure how to say your name. Governor? Thank you for following. I'm not having any problems, as far as I know. An interesting choice of pet. Shrimp. Yeah. Honestly, it's going so much more smoothly. I'm like, why do I think about lines? It's a mistake. No, but I don't live in like a house or anything, so I don't really have room for a dog. Or I probably don't have like time for a dog lately. I don't want to listen to the song, but maybe I just listen to it. Don't have time or space for a dog. You know, ferrets, they're an interesting pet, but they're definitely low on my pet radar. They're too stinky. It is a bird. That's Abra, my bird. Oh, I bet. I do love dogs. Oh my god, my phone. Oh yeah, it's my pet bird. Oh, bud. See how he fell over? Thank you. He's pretty cute. An Irish setter. Oh yeah? I think I like those types of dogs. Hey, Abra. Hi. No. Bed of rice. I was like, how, what is his name? Thank you for following. Also, thank you. He's pretty cute. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Gotcha. Will do, I guess. For the clasp. It's not the best, but oh, raccoons are pretty cute. I feel like one of my favorite videos is a raccoon trying to wash its food, and it was a cotton candy. And then like it just gets like disintegrated in the water, and they're just sitting there like trying to grasp at it, and it melts away. All right, like I said, change the music. Aren't working all of a sudden? Uh-oh. What tablet? It could be like the drivers or something are just acting up, right? Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like the clasp. Take the dog on or the pooch on a walk. All right, well have fun. Thank you for subscribing and hanging out. Hmm. I say, huh? Fine. Where are you going? I'm gonna poke. Don't poke. Hmm. Would you know one? Um, I mean, you know what I'm using, right? Just a Huion. An old model, though. Makoto? That? Thank you for following. Hey, Lou. Welcome. I don't believe you do in the newer models. But the one I have, you do. But newer ones, I don't believe so. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maximus Tortoise, thank you so much for subscribing. For 2 months, thank you. Finally managed to catch another stream. Well, thank you. Glad you're here. Got a bird tam today, I guess, technically. I know, I kicked the cats out. So, we have some bird. Sick bird. Oh goodness, I'm trying to not think about the lines. Just draw them. Hard. Yeah, he was just sitting on my tablet. The shrimps are good. They need me to spend some time like redoing their tank, but they're good. You're so rude. It's okay. Yeah, I decided like after she was already kind of made that she would be a gator girl. You know, Abba's a real buddy, just hanging out. You thought it was a plushie? He's alive. Little bird. Abra. So cute. He's not moving though. So far. So far. I mean, I'm gonna make a shrimp girl here soon. They're kind of a lot, birds. They require like more attention than a dog. I guess that depends on the bird. If you get like a canary or a finch, they probably don't require like attention, but parrots definitely do. Yeah, shrimp. I think he's happy. He enjoys, I think, hanging out with me. Hey, Fusion Tech. Good to see you. I didn't finish this picture the other day, so you're doing that today. I'm gonna change the music though again. I'm doing all right. What do I want? We'll do some dub effects. Yeah, there's a lot less salt, but I'm not in like a rush to work on another picture anymore. It's just get this one done. And then we're gonna design maybe a shrimp tempo-C that I'll keep. I don't know if you saw Fusion, but I doing a challenge with DeviantArt. So that's kind of what this character actually was originally for. Sippy sippy? Okay. That was like a gulp. Yeah, so that's what she was intended for, but since I already missed the deadline as in like when I was supposed to start, gotta finish it anyway. And it's not as like critical. It was done at that moment. I know. I'm excited to see what people come up with. I actually had somebody already submit a picture last night. Yeah, it was cute. Uh-huh. But yeah, less salt. We did like the kind of heavy design thoughts before, like early. So we're just supposed to just line it and get it done. Yeah, me too. I mean, assuming anybody wants her. Because I've never done an adoptable, so I have a lot of apprehension about it. Plastique. Thank you for following. What are what am I looking at? You're looking at like her arm flaps. I think that's something I need to work on. Probably is, I don't know. I really try my best to make things as perfect as I can make them. But it often requires me to like sit there and struggle for a long period of time versus just like doing my current like skill set of things. Like I'm not sure if it's like a bad habit or something like properly worth changing. Because it's like it's not bad, it's just it is time consuming, you know. I don't know. Like this finger right here. I don't love it. But is it like worth redoing? Hard to say. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. Look sharp. I think I was gonna leave it open. I've been doing art my entire life. I'm 25. Oh, a long time. But I've been doing digital, I think, since I was 16. Thank you, Bamboo Ninja, for following. Nice shoes, thanks. I had fun with them. They're pretty silly. Oh, Fusion, but my plan with my shrimp girl is I'm gonna make her, I think, goth. I'm still trying to decide on, like, the type of goth. Like, if it's, like, you know, t-shirts and, like, you know, fishnet, or if she's gonna have, like, more Lolita vibes, I guess, and, like, have, like, a frilly dress or something. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I think is either would be cool, but I don't know. But no, gonna have to decide. What superpowers does the shrimp girl have? She doesn't really have superpowers. Shrimp girl's weapon of choice. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it would depend on her, the vibe we go with. But I can already see it a bit. Like, my thoughts were like, this character is too similar to me, to like Ramona. So I wanted my shrimp girl to not be like my other OCs, so less fun and happy, like Ramona slash Rex. Um, so she could be more chill, kind of, but not quite as like mature as Rhonda. Needs to have a punch or a pistol. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. Do you want to go to your cage? They call me Bijou. Um, yeah, a pistol could be fun, I guess. And I don't know if I really think of weapons for my OCs, considering like I don't know, I can't think of a reason why any of them would like choose to use a weapon. But kind of fun to think about. All right. Well, I have to pee. So let me BRB. I'm gonna put the bird away, and then I'll get the cats back in here. You'd have like a light guards at the snap of a finger. I like it. All right. Quick BRB, okay? Then I'll be back. I might make a snack. I might go goblin mode and make a snack. We'll see. Anyway, a BRB. Okay, I am back. All right, I'm gonna goblin mode, so I'm gonna eat my food, okay? But I'll switch over the other camera. And see. There you go. Got a bagel. Mm-hmm. Oh, Fusion, I have a question. Do you think there's any way we could have people like guess like how long they think I've actually drawn today and just like pick whoever's closest for channel point? Like I'm not sure if there's a way of doing that with like Streamlabs. I was wondering if you had any ideas. I mean, if there's not a way to do it, we can always just do the prediction and just like pick two numbers that are close to like the right answer, right? Or I guess one would be the right answer, maybe. Oh, is a timer on screen? Dang it. Well, I'm not done. So we won't know. I mean, and we wouldn't give like a crazy off number. They'd both be quite reasonable. Dang it, I forgot that when I switched over to this screen. It's okay. No one was paying attention. Nobody knows. A bagel? No, I know, but that's not an accurate number of how long I've actually been drawing, I guess. So we're trying to guess how long based on, say, the stream time and all that, and how much time you think I've physically spent drawing. Oh, no, no, no. Just today. I mean, I guess we could at least the other stream because I did record that one. You also don't have to do it if you don't think it's a good idea. I was just trying to think. You missed everything. Just kidding. I had my bird out for a little bit. Not everything. Thank you. I like the eggplant. Yeah, that's why I'm also not sure if like it would just be easiest for everybody if we just do like a prediction. But then like is there a way of doing a prediction with like multiple like more than 2 choices? Pretty good. I mean, we finished the hair, we got the hands done. I'm eating now. A little everything bagel. Gotcha. We could also do something where like the closest, I don't know. I mean, it would require more work from us. But I guess we could have people like shout out what they thought it was and whoever was closest. But that sounds like the most work. It'd be nice if there was some type of like automated way of being able to do it. Thank you, Libby, for following. That was so tasty. I feel like that's probably what I needed. All right, well, I guess I'm done eating. I feel like I should check for like seeds though in my mouth. All right. Sorry, I hopped up again because I wanted to grab a drink. I was eating. We went goblin mode. All right. It's okay. I'm back now. Where's Burb? Burb is back in cage. If it's too much work, also Fusion, we don't have to do it. I don't want to bother you. Oh wait. Who wanted me to pet the kitty? I'll pet the kitty a little bit. Oh, pet him and bapping him in the face. There you go, a little pet. I think I'd say. There you go. You probably didn't enjoy that too much. Yeah, I imagine that she's pretty over it. Mm. I liked these little circles, but they're actually wrong. I think. Oh, thank you. Me. I'll just go back. I don't listen to those other ones, or I've never heard of them either. Do they do a similar style? I imagine so. This is probably it maintained. Yeah, well, unfortunately, maybe for that, as I do plan on, I think, on trying to sell them. Turns into a VTuber. Wouldn't that be something? Probably one of my favorites of his songs. If you think they're ugly, probably. I mean, ideally, it's up to you. Ideally, it'd be something bland. Like, not bland, but real. But it's up to you. As long as you don't think it's cute. Or not inherently cute. You could think it's cute, but as long as it's not inherently cute. There is a challenge. I'm doing a challenge with DeviantArt. Yes. I mean, it could be like something that you think is cute. I mean, the idea is that you're going to take an animal that's not inherently cute and then make a cute character. I mean, it's up to interpretation for sure. But I did say don't necessarily just do like a budgie or like a cat. You know, because those are cute animals, and that's like, you know, do an anglerfish, that would be cool. But yeah, I think it should be fun. I mean, the main things is for you to just have fun with it. A blobfish. It'd be interesting to see. They are so good. Well, I mean, but like, shrimp aren't. Shrimp are cute, but they're also like not cute. They got like, you know, a lot of like buggy aspects going on with their face, you know? And that's what I'm gonna do with the other character I'm gonna work on later. Yeah. But I mean, they got like scaly skin, you know, they're not inherently cute. Oh, really? Yes, I will design my shrimp girl on stream. Let y'all in on my process. Yeah, I'd love for you guys to participate. I think it would be fun. Pretty old. Oh yeah, a turtle girl could fit. For sure. Oh, I see the pictures of the blobfish. There is a fish that kind of looks like the blobfish, like with the tissue damage, but it's like normal. I can't remember what those are called. Those aren't it. Well, good job. You got something good. Welcome back, I guess. I mean, I don't really know. Probably nothing. Uh, I would definitely say that's dependent on what you do. Just remember that um, all entries got to be safe for work and all that. But like, if you want to make like a cute turtle, no, it has to be within Twitch, TOS, because DA allows more than say Twitch does, and I'll be pulling up like the winners and all that on stream, so They gotta work for that. Hello. Yeah, that's why. Gotta have no nudity. At least for your submission. I mean, if you want to make like your fully fledged character and have like your nude version, that's cool and awesome. Yeah. Gotcha. I agree. I mean, but the theme is to make it cute. So if you want to make like actually just like cute, feel free to do it. But you know, use your senses. Don't get in trouble. Yeah, I am doing an art contest, kinda. I mean, it's an art challenge. Oh. I'm sorry. Is 3D acceptable? It is. You can do whatever medium you want to. As long as it like fits within the criteria, you're good. Yeah, don't do anything that would get this channel banned. Oh, it is my first like channel event slash challenge. Yeah, with the collective. There's also other collective members. They also have some challenges going on. If you should want to also do other challenges, like if this one ain't enough. I know Stumpy is doing like a single light source challenge. And I think Christabag, they're doing OC your pet. So like your pet and OC, which is kind of funny because that's like something I do all the time. Fresh Babe, oh, thank you. I need to work on my emotes even more. Gotta fill out all the slots, get those animated emotes, all that. I mean, these shoes are kind of looking a little badass, not gonna lie. No, the soda's not open. Here's one. Goodbye. All right, well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. She's not even in sport mode. As the guy had his pet OC blow up at the time. Yeah. Those are some stylish Crocs. Thank you. I would wear those in a heartbeat. I'd fall, break my butt, but I would do it. Of course, Vivan. Sorry, I didn't come up with it. I can't remember who came up with it, but it was a great idea. Sorry, I don't remember. Yes, I feel like my risk is higher on just the chance that I fall more, right? Like falling is a normal occurrence for me. Falling off my horse is like less common. So there's a greater like danger with the riding the horse, but I feel like the frequency of option to like hurt myself while walking is higher. Zoom out. There you go. Oh, Gator Girl said, "See you later, girl." Yeah. Rhonda's a unicorn. I'm trying to think. I didn't show you Rhonda. Let me just make sure I have a safe picture of Rhonda. All right. Y'all can't see nothing. Very good. And now, all right, safe for work. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Okay. So Rhonda actually already kind of leans Monster Girl, but I have like, I don't know, I allow her to like have human legs every now and then. So yeah, she leans Monster Girl considering she's got horse feet. What is your best work in your opinion? I have no idea. Mythos. Yeah, I love Rhonda. She's great. Yeah. I've thought about like making her like a were horse, but that's not it. Rhonda. No, Rhonda's not the character who's like me. She's probably the furthest from like me. I mean, maybe in like some aspects. But no, she's elegant and refined and kind of moody. That's why she's our rage emote. Let me pull it up. And our lol. Those are both Rhonda. Yeah, she works for Rex's mom. It's a shoe, kind of. I don't know. I had to think of something for her feet, but like I said, sometimes I'll give her like human legs, depending on the setting. But so if I keep her legs like this, then she leans pretty Monster Girl, you know? Well, she's not made after me. She's inspired by me and my dog. All right. Well, we can pull it up though. Back to the shrimp. Oh, I can show you guys a collaboration that MB and I did of Rhonda and Jack. I'm like, make sure it's safe. It's safe. But let me also find the other picture. Mona. All right. Double check. I don't see anything funky going on. Okay, we're good. Right, this is the one that's kind of inspired by like my dog and then me. Being like a gas station junkie and all that. She's pretty great. I like her a lot. She's like a little border collie girl. Empty. I actually got a beer. Are you a junkie? I mean, probably for Diet Coke. It's you. I wanted her to have like bleach blonde hair, but she naturally has like this red dog fur. Anyway, that's Ramona. And this is the picture that Envy and I did together. So here's Rhonda. Look at him. Look at them legs. But yeah, so I did the lines on this flesh sketch, and then Envy did the colors. There you go. Such good friends. But yeah, there they are. And then that's Jack. And like, she's a jackalope, kind of, but she's kind of like a monster girl, if I'm being honest, because she's got like big old thick forearms, and then like sometimes she has a short or a long tail. Sometimes she has a rabbit tail. Yeah, it's Jack and then my unicorn. Yeah, Rhonda's sophisticated, refined, kind of a jerk, but she has a soft spot for Jack. All right, those are the characters. Also, thank you guys for following. But then we'll add a goth shrimp girl to the collection. Still trying to think of what I'm gonna name her. Like, gotta start with an R. Why do all your characters start with an R name? Honestly, it's just because there's certain R names that I've always thought were funny to me. Like Rhonda. No offense to anybody named Rhonda. But it's like the name has been, for some reason, humorous. Or Rebecca. Humorous for some reason. But I love it. Like Ruth. I don't know. My name is Rhonda. Does your name start with an R? It does not. My nanny was Rebecca, but I love it. It makes me think of a scene with Catbug where he was like, Rebecca, would you accompany me to the mysterious wedding tonight? And then she's like, no. So I like Rebecca. I try to get my mom to name her dog Rebecca because it's so funny to me. Anyway, so the R names is just kind of silly to me. So, Rain. But your nanny was Rebecca? Yeah, Rebecca's great. Also, I got beer. I don't know if I told you. A little sippy sippy. Yeah, I'm gonna do a goth shrimp girl. Yeah. A drunk stream? No. Just a little sippy sippy. Yeah, I was thinking Rain could be nice, and then it's kind of like Chill or like River. They're like chill names, and I imagine that she's gonna be like chill. I mean, I always love the name like Ray, but I'm saving Ray for like, I don't know, a winner chicken dinner character. And I'm not sure if the shrimp is that. She could be, but I'm not sure. Or chill. He's a rapper. I mean, also like, I don't know. I feel like Ruby is a harder name. Like I imagine the character to be like, more intense. Same thing with like Ruth. This character. Thank you, Lizzie. Doodade. Thank you for following. All right, we have the buckles, and then the tail, the top of the tail. Yeah, Rose is nice too. Also, hello. But I don't know. I feel like that's not quite shrimp. You know, at least River and Rain, it's like, you know, they're water. For inspiration while you sketch, well, awesome. Thank you for watching. What about like Rain? Does that work? Is that too like edgy? Somebody's name is this. And they're like, oh. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. Does that even make Rain? I don't know how to spell. Well, like, isn't that one more like Ryan? I don't know. She could just be Reba, and it makes me laugh again. Reba the goth shrimp. I feel like Reba probably would not be the goth shrimp. Oh wow, Fusion. Can you actually speak Spanish? Oh, I was like whipping out your Spanish over here. Breathe in me. Oh yeah, no. I mean, that's why I asked. I guess it just would have been something I didn't know about Fusion, but I could totally believe it. I do not. I don't know if the only language I've like actually made an attempt to learn would be like Japanese, and even then, it's not gone well for me. And then it's like I also don't have like a huge reason to learn Japanese. Like I don't know anybody. I mean, I know like Calvin, and I guess I kind of know Rank. Like we're mutual, I guess. But those are the only like people I know who speak Japanese. Well, honestly, anime, if I could understand Japanese, that would be like a game changer for me because like a big reason I don't like to watch anime sometimes is because I'm drawing and anime takes away from me drawing. But if I can like absorb and not have to like dedicate my like mental capacity to it, that would be nice. Oh yeah. I mean, and that's another thing is like I've thought about like, you know, Spanish would make the most sense probably. I could probably learn like languages that would make sense for me and like people I could actually interact with would probably be like Spanish or well actually I don't know anybody personally who speaks Spanish, but I could probably open up more conversations with people than I am able to. Um but Korean wouldn't be the worst choice because there's like a lot of Korean people where I live. Would be cool, yeah. And Roxy, if you go with like t-shirt goth. I know, so I'm still trying to decide what type of goth I would like to go with. I learned Irish because I am practical like that. Is it practical or are you making a joke? That's funny. Like my sister, she's fluent in German and she can get by in like Norwegian. But like my sister, she's like um she's pretty like I say gifted. She's really good at like learning languages though. Same with like my uncle. And I guess like I could talk to my uncles. Two of my uncles like lived in Japan and can like speak fluently in Japan. In Japanese. But you love it, yeah. I mean, in some ways it is nice, I imagine, to be forced to have a second language. I always wanted to learn Russian, but there is no reason where I live. Oh, I mean, I do like how Russian sounds. I too speak the Japan. uh, in Japanese with Duolingo, it's going all right. Well, that's good. I've been doing the Duolingo, but like I can sound out like the hiragana and all that. Um, but there's no word association for me. So it's like I can sound it out and then I'm like, all right, well I said a thing, but I don't know what that means. Comrade. I don't know what that would be, Mega. Or Gulag. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard too. It's just like some guys recommend a lot like just fully absorbing another language. So just sit there and like just have it, just go in and hearing it. And then don't use subtitles because you don't want to associate it with like English words, you know? So like hear something and then understand like its meaning in context versus in like reality or whatever. Or I don't know, that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean, right? Mm. You loathe it? I mean, like technically Chamorros have their own like language, which is probably like kind of similar to like Tagalog, but again, I don't know how on earth I would learn that. Even my mother's tongue is deteriorating. Gotcha with German. Oh, final G on the Tagalog. So you don't say it at all. So how do you say it? So like Tagalog? Yeah. I mean, and here's the thing. And this is gonna sound weird, but it's like I'm sure you all like the Philippines, Vicky. I think I know it's like I think it's like the third most spoken language in the United States. Also, I know. Oh, I tried to learn French when I was like a kid, and I was like, I have no idea, no idea, and it was like really hard for me to do. It's so difficult. Oh, but what I was gonna say is like sometimes I dream art, you know, and I feel like I do a lot of problem solving with like almost like I don't know, almost in Photoshop. And I feel like if you were super exposed to something like that, um, you know, you would eventually maybe dream like that too. It's just hey, so what are you, Pixie, ethnic noise? I am Chamorro and then like white, I guess. And Chamorro is like the native people of Guam. Not really. I mean, Chamorros aren't American. You know, it's like Native American, I guess. Also, thank you, Miroko. Um, thank you for following. In French. Is from Jamaica. Oh, you're from Jamaica. I see. No, I'm not Native American. I can't remember. What do you call the native people of like Hawaii? Is it Polynesian? Maori? No, I think isn't Maori New Zealand? Anyway, so it's like that, but in Guam, and they're called Chamorro. All right, well, my music ended. I'm just gonna play the album again. I'm gonna play this one song. It's, I believe it's spelled H-A-R, no, like that. See, that's something I think about to myself is like, I wish I could have embraced like I feel like there's a pixie out there that is more of an islander, you know, and like is cool with the ocean and isn't terrified of the ocean, or and you know, enjoys more seafood and all that. But it's just not the way the cards rolled. No, it's too late. There's too much fear, which is unfortunate, as I'm terrified of the ocean. But it's like, it's interesting for me to like imagine a pixie out there who's like, you know, could like go surfboarding and like swim in the ocean and, you know, actually be a good swimmer. Back me up on that. Huh. Las Docs? Thank you for following. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I got stuck in the auto mod. Lithuanian? Really? Hey, cute dragon. It's kind of funny. Been asked now twice today about my ethnicity. All right, I think this looks good. Good enough. Good enough. Gotcha. I mean, I pretty much grew up in like in the States since I was 3. And then none of the family I have lived with is like Chamorro. So I hadn't had like much exposure to that side of my family. Aw. I'm not really sure. Like, I think something I've heard in the past, like, say, because, like, I Googled it, because a lot of times I'm, like, not sure, um, like, what to put down, I guess, when you get the question of, like, um, I don't know. I can't remember the question. Like, are you Hispanic or, like, I don't remember the options. But it's like, I don't, it's just kind of, like, strangely written out, I feel like, the question. So I, like, never know. And it's kind of funny because I've like told the doctor and such. I'm like, I'm not sure what that means. But I don't know. I like Googled it one day and people were like, yeah, I'm Chamorro. And like, you could make an argument that like technically Chamorros are kind of like lean Hispanic because of like the conquistadors and all that, like pillaging the island and all that, and putting a lot of that culture and religion there, so that like a lot of them do speak Spanish and have that like kind of views and such. So it's like you could maybe say they are, but I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm pretty sure my race is pixie. You do the art? I do the art. Protoss? Not sure about that. Am I from SoCal? No. Do the art and I also blab a lot. Talk a lot. Especially lately. Alright, what do we want? We'll do Timmy Trumpet. Why not? Oh, trust it. Internet. No, I mean, I think that's fairly right. It's been nice because, like, when I was growing up, uh, like, I think there might have been Pacific Islander, maybe, but a lot of times there wasn't like that option. But like nowadays, they even have like Chamorro, so I'll usually like do that. All right. I think this works. Do I freehand the circles? Do. Oh, thank you. I feel like my lines today are sloppier than usual. Hey, nothing. You just noticed, okay? You can play and then do it perfectly. Aw. Okie doke. Say that, but I can't draw this one. I should just whip out the tool. I'm making you insecure? Persistence. Yep. Oops. Is this a school project? No. Just for fun. Technically a promotional art for a challenge I am doing. Lady singing? Probably? I have to listen to the song. Oh. Technically, but like freelance. Like with commissioners and all that. I can tell you, this song is Oracle by Timmy Trumpet. I know, that's a little beer. We're getting saucy. We're not gonna get too sauced. I know. I feel like early Pixie used to drink a lot more, and then like I've tapered off a lot. Not for any real reason, just like a lot of times when I'm streaming, there's like we cut my productivity down by like half. And then if I wasn't streaming, and then like if I'm drunk or drinking, it goes down further. Do I like that? I hate it. I hates it. Her diet look like blood. The inspiration was crocodiles or crocodile alligators. A Bigfoot. That would be something. I mean, yeah, like it's kind of like when I used to play like Apex a lot. Sometimes I would do better when I was drinking. You like alligator? I mean, I don't like them or dislike them. They're all right. They're kind of scary. Super thick tail. The song is "Sigh or Die" by Timmy Trumpet. In case anybody wanted to know. Bit of a banger. Cause why not? My contest or challenge is for people to design monster characters using an animal that's not like really cute. And so I needed some art to show off that idea, so I just went with an alligator. Tell them to get Shazam. I see. This is the challenge if you want to check it out. All right, let's commit. We're gonna start the tail lines. Also, y'all remember how I was saying like, oh, am I gonna change the way I do my lines? I've decided I don't like this way of doing the lines. You can't draw anything you don't find cute. Well, the thing is, you're making them cute. So it's okay if they don't start cute because you're gonna make them cute. And I just said inherently cute. You might find something that's not very cute. Cute. Like pugs. No offense to anybody who likes pugs. Roxy. The character is going well. I don't know if they're going to be a Roxy. Pretty sure they're going to be whatever somebody else makes their name. Like I said, not inherently cute. Like, are they cute with, like, dead meat hanging out of their mouth? And, like... I mean, alligators are cuter than crocodiles. I'm not gonna say it. So that's out. Well, I'm doing my shrimp girl, and it's like, I find shrimp cute, but shrimp aren't inherently cute. Croxy. We could do this, stay positive. Shrimp is cute. I mean, I think they're cute. Can you tell them apart? Yeah. My thoughts were like, if this was a crocodile girl, she'd be thick. But she ain't. It's cute in my stomach. Oh my god. Tell that to the shrimp. Oh my god. Y'all. You'll do it yourself. Oh, good. Is this punishment? It is. Oh my god. What is that? There's like those like little like shrimp you can buy at like a H Market or something. They're like the same size as my shrimp, but just like dried out and crunchy. I think they're supposed to be used for like soup flavoring. And you strain it out. Savage. I don't think they'd be very filling. No, you'd have to eat like the whole tank and then you'd still be pretty peckish. Really? I think you're wrong, Vicky. I do have an Amano shrimp. Crocodiles are supposed to be like much bigger than alligators. Crocodiles have long. Oh, wait. You know, I think I'm confused. I think this is something I do all the time, is confuse the two of them. Hold on, I miss him. Could be wrong. Crocodiles are larger of the two species. Okay, that's what I thought. However, these crocodiles look more like what I imagined the alligators to look like. You know, crocodiles do look meaner. No, I was confused, but it's whatever. Here, I'll show y'all images of the difference. There's your difference. The crocodiles are usually bigger. And then crocodiles are also more like saltwater and all that. Alligators are fresh. There's no playlist, sorry. This song is Party Till We Die by Timmy Trumpet, and I don't know how to say the other person's name. MAKJ? But I did get confused on which was which. Whatever. It's fine. I mean, and honestly, another aspect of the challenge for me is that, like, you know, think about the design. You know, don't do things that you think are going to cause your design to look bad. I mean, push yourself, but also, like, you know, as the designer, you gotta make, like, design decisions, you know? Thank you. I enjoyed her forearms too. I think they're fun. I almost put in my nose ring today, but I still have some, like, congestion. Thank you. No, I have no major. I didn't go to school. I think the thing is, though, I also do want you to try and push them to be cute. That's, like, the whole point. It's animals that aren't inherently cute. Make them cute. You know, make it a cute character. I know, slimy nose ring. I know, I didn't want to deal with that. All sorts of money not going to school. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like if I were to have gone to college, I wouldn't have gone to college for art. I'll say that. Unless it was, like, going to, like, FCD's school in, like, Singapore. Yeah, I was kind of seeing that. Anteater, sloth, gorilla. Yeah, those would work. I mean, some people think sloths are cute. I don't think they're very cute. But you can make a cute character. Plus, it's a 3-hour drive. Hippopotamus, yeah. Hippopotamuses do lean cute, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, they're nasty. It is Photoshop. I mean, I did encourage people to make, like, a shy spider boy. I said a blushing shrimp or a shy spider guy. I really just wanted to be fun for people to enjoy it. Not a ton of people are gonna do male characters. I did want to leave it open though in case they do. Oh, you're so livid with my slime boy. Save. Alright, we are saved. Oh, you're not a fan of the slimes, I see. Oh, as a fly guy, as a love interest, I like it. And then he's got the scarousal. No, I mean, you make it what you want, you know? I mean, do they throw up on their food? Technically, they could. That's something I didn't know, is that male fly sperm apparently is, like, very unhealthy to females, and it, like, causes, like, the female's, like, uterus to, like, become, like, necrotic and start, like, rotting out and such, because, like, their sperm kills other sperm. Kind of a lot. How and why did you find that out? It was like somebody talking about probably like uh molecular biology. Is what nightmares are made of. Throws off a little. I'm sorry, y'all. Ladybugs are an apex predator. I'm not. I'm no pixie. I'm sorry. I didn't really think it would be that jarring for y'all, but you know, I feel like that's something I'll end up doing to my friends too much too, is telling them information that nobody wanted to ever know. Why would sperm kill their own? Well, your sperm would kill somebody else's sperm because female flies, it's like they're polyamorous, so they would have sex with a bunch of other males. So their sperm competes with each other for reproduction. However, for males' benefit, they just need to like one and done, you know, and hope that like girl like makes a baby. But for the females are generally concerned with like longevity, where the males are like, I just need to get it in, get it done, you know. So that he doesn't or his stuff doesn't really necessarily care about like her long-term health. So if it ends up being like corrosive to her, it's not necessarily bad. Might have to change your major. Such a short lifespan. 3p for the twin? What do you mean? Well, and then they also probably don't raise them. But it's like unfortunate for the female because it's like she dies. You know? Very fun. And messed up. Life is cruel, yeah. I mean, it's like I've heard also like say like, I don't know, I mean, you get it a lot with like even like humans and their genes competing against each other, even like against male and female, you know? Something that benefits the male might not benefit the female, and the female will end up because like the females ended up producing things that like kill sperm in their own bodies because the sperm was so harmful to them. How about them sharks? Apparently their livers are really tasty to killer whales. That's about all I know. They fight to the death in the womb, do they? I do think I've heard that. Yeah. A bald bear, cute. Orcas are dicks. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. They're awfully. I mean, so are dolphins. I love dolphins, and then I learned so more about dolphins. Like, man, dolphins fucking suck. They're still cool, but man. Yes. Yeah, female spiders eat its mate, but that makes sense for the female. I mean, she gets a little bit of that protein, you know, to make a bunch of babies. Call me Bijou. That also got grabbed by it. And for some reason, the first word was okay, but the second word was not. We're just talking about animals. Here, let me BRB. But when I come back, we'll continue on the tail, okay? I'm getting hot. All right, BRB. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right, I am back. Uh-oh, wait, what are we talking about, y'all? Fusion, what's going on? Clearing chat after the stream. It's probably a good idea. Uh, get the mop and bucket, I know. Yeah, the fish tank is live. It's behind me. This is Tricky Tricky featuring Guenza. It's Totoro. It's like a little charm with like Totoro inside. Call me Biju, you're 100% right. I mean that or like, I don't know, psychology. But I'd probably rather do vet stuff. Totoro? Yeah, like the anime, like a Studio Ghibli. Ghibli. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty well known, and then like I grew up seeing it, so that's how. Peach lip gloss. Thank you for following. Yeah, my neighbor. They might. Really don't know too much fusion. I guess I listen to a lot of different type of music. All right, have a good night, Derek, please. I mean, it is interesting. I feel like hyenas are like one of the animals that like do that, like behave in a way that you see more in like bugs. You know, females being like hyper aggressive and bigger. But I mean, then again, they also like kind of run in like, I guess, packs. I mean, a lot of times the females will kill males just because, like, they bother her. Yeah, and then birth is usually a problem. Toronto would also be a good one. Maybe. What about cookies? No more animals. Did this start because I was talking about the fly sperm? It's gone off the rail. I know, it's like we were out of the rails and we just like went way off. Uh, if y'all check like not safe for work art you like, uh, the most recent post by one of the users is like some of the first like commission I did. I was 18, I guess. Cloud noises, thank you for following. I don't have a good cookie recipe. With lard? Okay. Oh. But it was funny because we were talking about like Tinkerbell and all that. And this isn't Tinkerbell, but it's one of the characters from I guess the Tinkerbell fairy show. And he flies in those cookies. Fusion, yeah. Everybody gets a slap on the wrist for today. Yeah, lard's like a common ingredient. I mean, I assume, right? You know, what is that? Like, is that like the bulletproof coffees or not? Or is that just like keto uh coffees? I mean, I love butter. I'll fuck with some butter, but I don't imagine I would love it in coffee. Like it'd have to be some really good butter. Good old Crisco. Your precious coffee. Okay, the bulletproof. That's it. Do not actually fuck with butter. Would you? You'd what? Some butter? Is that what I mean? Yeah, I imagine it's like, I don't know, it'd have to be some really good butter. You wouldn't want it to taste too much like butter, probably. Butter on my toast with cinnamon sugar. Yes. The horny is taken over. I know. Let's see. Hand stretch? Okay. Rip your own. God makes me so happy. Yeah, it's pretty great. Now, 1,000,000 years dungeon, y'all. I think that was more of a stretch or like a wrist stretch. 2,000,000 years in the dungeon. Thank you, Kenshin, for following, and Oxide Sama. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Honey and butter? Yes. Yes. I mean, not like just by itself. I usually would have it like on bread or something. Slaps on corn? You know, I haven't had it on corn before. But I imagine that that's probably pretty good. Alexis Vita, thank you for following. I mean, you know, technically, I could do a fill. Color fill. Which might be worth doing? Maybe? I mean, we still gotta do that last buckle, but you know what? We like to party. Alright, give us the Vengas, boys. This is that remix I was telling you guys about the other day. Bread, butter, and cheese sandwich? No, but I used to have a lot of like, I mean, yeah, that isn't that a grilled cheese? I mean, I used to have like non-melted cheese with like mayo and mustard on like white bread when I was little. But again, like a poor sandwich. Alrighty. Here's that part-time sandwich. If you fry it, maybe. Oh, what? Don't want this song either. Oh, I can do this one. Yeah, mayo mustard is delicious. Started attacking the air. Homegirl was literally fighting nothing. Because you can set up clipping masks. So like, if you do a clipping mask, I can now draw and it not go outside of the line. So if I just go ahead and make like that mask, it just makes things easier. You can always do it at the end. It doesn't matter, you know, but that's just what I do. Still not sure about the skin tone. I still think I kind of want to have like a two-tone skin. Like with like a white, or at least a lighter, darker like jaw. It might be. She might be the skin tone. I'm still trying to decide. I mean, they're not really green. Solid piece. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Really appreciate that. Is the full scales or is she fleshy? No, it'd probably be like, we'll have to decide the color. Like we could probably go more stylized and go green, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Hold on. I'm gonna go with old music. But I kind of like the sound of this, so I'll hold off. Oh yeah? Is it still less than maybe what you expected or more than you expected? Uh-oh. When you're doing your sour pliz, your organs are shaking. I'm shallow. I'm not sure what you mean. Talking about art. Also, like, what a shift in the song. She gives me goblin vibes now, for sure. Puffy. They might be. I know like orcs and like some games are like plants. Or my amphibian. Oh no, Fusion. It sounds like your computer's been having like some problems. Potentially. It's probably fine, but... $8 years old. Alright, I'm gonna change it because I enjoyed that one, but... Oh my god. I have like all these things open. Jesus. Okay, finally. See, and I missed whatever it was. All those like screws are in the way. Man, I just got followed. The fusion rules for monster cuties, you say, needs more than ears and tail. Please elaborate. So, like, Rex, you know how she's like a kimono Mimi? She only has an ear and tail. So that is not enough for it to be a monster cutie. You gotta have something more. And then I will probably... That may or may not be one of the criterias I will be judging pictures on. Chocolate chip. I mean, let's just go green, I guess. I do like the white chocolate macadamia nuts. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. This one? Yeah. You snack all. I mean, that's pretty monster girl looking, not gonna lie. Let me check my rules, Mega. The things that it has to have, right? Fusion is more than just an ears and tail. Make sure you tell me what the animal was that you've combined with a human and keep it safe for work. Um, that's pretty much it. As long as it does that, you're probably good. And then I'll be judging your entries based on the complexity. So like how intense the picture looks, your presentation. So think of like, you know, how do you like you could do it in the sense of like a concept art picture, and then you just want to make sure that it's clean, readable. If you do the concept version, like give me some extra like views, you know, like maybe a front and back view. And if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. You could do like some other like items that they carry with them. Give me like information to show the design aspects of it if you're gonna go that route. But you can also go with like an illustration. It's whatever you want. Whatever you want. An old knitting granny. I mean, that'd probably be pretty cute. Yeah, and then like I'll be judging it on like, you know, a number of things. And I'm still not sure if I can tell you guys, but if I think it's okay to tell you, I'll tell you. But at the moment, I'm not sure. Probably not. He likes Mary Jane or whatever. You would use a bat? Bat would be a fun choice. Put on the fly outfit. It's funny. Rastamon Silver? Thank you for following. I'm not sure about the blue. I'm just putting it down. Fly character. I'm trying to remember if there was one. She was... Her name was Mantis. I think that's what you're thinking of. Well, thank you for checking me out. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, you love art, so you decided to check it out. I see, I see. Well, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, Bartholomew. An insect humanoid, I see, okay. $2000s night now. Sometimes that's just the vibe. If you're confident enough. The Fly. You love blue cracks? I'm still not sure on the color I should do. I mean, if she's green, then red is always a good choice, but maybe orange. Good song. I'm using Photoshop. My pastel for like the tea. Well, so I know I want to have like colors on the like the little the collar and like on the I guess the trim of her shirt. So yeah, like pastels for sure. Still not 100% on the skin tone like color. Pretty dull. I guess we could try and make it more vibrant. A lot. And that actually is kind of nice. Didn't even know that memes were back then. Yeah. She might. Might paint her nails. I think it's probably up to people, but perhaps. How dare you improve it? I'm sorry. You know, this song got in a lot of trouble for having sexual innuendo. Innuendos? There you go. Grab him by the forearm. My backup Coke is cold. That, or not cold, warm. Warm. Sleeping? Stick. I think it was also partly because like the song is very cartoony, silly, kind of leans towards for children. Like I don't know if WAP was intended for children. You know, children probably listen to it, but I don't think it was intended. I mean, yeah, I know it did. Shrimp Cam? I mean, I grew up and that was like a song. Aqua was one of my favorite bands growing up. It's kind of fun when I play music like this because y'all are just like, oh my god. Hi, Blazer Brando. Redacted, desert? But the hair color. Oh no. Thank you. Yeah. But what is simple? Like natural, you mean? Looks funny. I mean, red would honestly not be a bad choice. I like how we say, go safe, and I like make it like two colored. But I like it. I don't. It's a lot. It's very vibrant, but like it's kind of the vibe I originally had for her. It's kind of like a little funky. I don't know. We'll see. There was a song I wanted to hear. It's the like, oh, you touch my tra-la-la, oh, my ding-ding-dong. What I want. The extra large version. I don't know if we want the extra large version. We'll do it. What's wrong, Blazer Brando? You know, this might work because she's gonna have like yellow eyes. Thank you, Black. Does that mean you're heading off? Mm-mm. I don't. Uno? That's it. Uno, dos. Okay. Nope. Can't get the three. I'll make dinner, but meh. Aw. Sappho boy? Thank you for following. Oh no. I kill you? What did I do? With the hair? Uno. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis? Is that it? Doubled the scaly population. Oh, I did technically. About the mannequins, I don't have any. I've thought about picking up like one of like the like detailed ones a bit. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Nope, that's it. That's all I got. Where's your sip? Did I not sip? Did you ask for a sippy sippy? Hang on. Oh. I know what you mean. Yes, generally, but not. Let me show you what I'm talking about. And maybe this is what you're talking about. A lot of times when I'm drawing, if I'm drawing a head, I'll do that. Right. and get an idea of like where their face would be. Is that what you mean? You don't do the cross? Well, because the cross itself, it's like, that's very flat. And so for me, like this, think of like this shape. So you'd have like your brow bone, which kind of faces down, and then your cheekbones that kind of face up, you know? And so that's kind of what I try and create in this space here. You know, does that make sense? So I want to make sure that I'm making, like, capturing the depth of the face. And you can put in your middle line. I don't know any anatomy, you guys. Well, this isn't anatomy. This is proportions. You touch my... A dork stock? I've never heard of that before, but I mean, I feel like if you find pose references that are good, why not use them? Everything is math, actually. Alright, there you go. But that's what I mean. So I don't do... Well, I feel like a lot of times you don't even get the circle, but... Like that. Like, that's not enough... It's not enough information for me, really. Because you also don't want to, like, have straight lines. You want to have... You know, you want to think of the forms and how they're wrapping. Because how they wrap is the angle. So if we have, like, the eyes on an angle like this, we're now looking down at the character. So this is the top of the head, right? You got to think about your ellipses. So, like, the side now, you know, she's turned away. So then that brow thing is faced away from us, but the cheeks are faced up towards us. You know what I mean? Chibi style, it's the same. I mean, yes, but accentuate the chibi aspects, right? So, like, I don't know. I don't know what chibi would look like. Yes, you still want to practice the same principles regardless of style. Sugar Rush? Okay. You guys know the Crazy Frog song? I like that song was actually pretty good. A personal question? You can ask it, maybe. I may or may not answer. Thank you for following. Okay. That's funny. It's all right. It's funny to me because that's the third time now today I was asked about it. I'm wondering what specifically is different maybe today. Third time today. Funny. Um, I am half Chamorro and then half like white. You have no nose ring? I haven't had a nose ring all week. We are confused. Hmm. Okay. There you go. Gator girl vibes. I mean, it's up to whoever commission or wants to like adopt her. Chamorro. Thank you, many angels. There you go. Yeah, Glam. Kawaiiest bird on Twitch. Verb. Tomorrow is the native people of Guam. An online drinking party sounds sad. Oh, that's okay. In proportions. Yes. Proportions is probably most important for believability. Because, I mean, you just need to know the basic of it. You can do whatever you want as long as you understand what's like normal, you know? Really? I've always enjoyed drinking with friends. And it's like, it's learning proportions is probably, I'm gonna say it's the easiest, but it is like one of the easier of the fundamentals, I would say, because it's just like a memory thing, you know? And then at that point, it's just like, huh, this thing is looking weird. And you're like, ah, my proportions are off. And you can just fix it up pretty quick. Oh, Lulu Soul, thank you for following. Very unhealthy. I see. Pina coladas are pretty great. I do think one of the last times I actually like I drank more than I anticipated, and I threw up. Not that day, but that night. I was like, dang it, you know, I did not know that that I was like getting hit that hard with the beer because didn't anticipate it. I'm also sleep drunk. Oh. Yeah, no, I feel that. Hey Scott, welcome back. How's your family party? I don't really like whiskey. I'll drink like mixed drinks with whiskey or vodka. Um, I'll drink wine. I don't like to get drunk on wine though, because that's usually when I feel awful. But no, beer's generally my favorite. I mean, or like a Moscato, or what is it? Um, mojitos, mimosas. Those are all great. Oh my God. Stop that. I mean, the most drunk I've ever, no, it's not true. The worst drunk I've been in public. Hey, Lawless, I remember the Wiz Khalifa version of this. Really? Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Thank you so much. Come on without it going through your nose. Yeah, probably the worst. I don't know. I've had some doozies, so I'm not gonna lie. But like one where I was like actually at a bar. I was like in Seattle and I hopped up, go to the bathroom, and then like I got hit with like the strongest wave to throw up. I was on the toilet. And I was like, oh my God, I have to like stop peeing. I gotta throw up. And so like I wasn't able to like turn around quick enough to throw up in the toilet. And you know the toilet paper rack where like usually it's covered up and such? Um there wasn't a cover on it, and I threw up all over all of the toilet paper. And just everywhere. All over the floor. I couldn't see straight. Everywhere. It was so bad. And like also like I don't know what was up with like these Seattle bars, but like you imagine when you would sit on a toilet that like you'd like your butt to not be visible, but it's like where you sit, the like the blocker or the dividers, they're like above where you would sit. Anyway, what did you drink? Probably Angry Orchards. They're in like big tall things, and I had like a bunch of them. But yeah, we were like bar hopping with some friends, and ugh. One of my friends stepped on my foot and bruised the shit out of it. We were throwing up in some trash cans. It was a mess. It was a mess. That was probably one of the worst. just because it was so violently disgusting. You know? Sounds amazing. It was amazing. Disgusting. I mean, it was a great time. I had a lot of fun. There was well, they weren't sober, but we walked everywhere. Like, we were staying in, that's when I went to Seattle for TI. So we walked back, like, the hotel and all that. But, like, one of the people wasn't so drunk, but they were able to, like, send the other group of people to, like, find their hotel. That was a lot. That was a lot. But it has been worse for me. I've been pretty blackout before, and that's not fun. No, drink responsibly, y'all. All right, I won't say like full blackout, but like only things start coming back to me later, like the next day. Yeah. Uh, not really. I mean, I've seen some friends once, like kind of recently, and then I got sick. But not with COVID, but just sick in general, and that's kind of sucks. But I don't know. I kind of just get sick if I see people, unfortunately. I feel like I need to really like go hard on some vitamins before I actually interact with people. From the top at once. Oh no, yeah. I feel like it's taken me a lot of like really of being really drunk for me to finally learn that it's best for me to not get that drunk. I would prefer to not be that drunk. You know, I make myself do things that I could cringe hard over, you know? So I'd prefer to like limit the amount of cringe I have to do in my life, you know, and things I have to repress. You know, like I said, drink responsibly. Uh, Greasy, thank you for following. You drink alone? Oh, well, make sure you drink when you're happy then. Oops. I think that's something like Sapporo used to say on their like bottles. Maybe not bottles, their cans is like good for good times only. That's another thing. I don't drink when I'm sad anymore. That's never good. Enjoyed things yesterday when I decided to get how manage it. And so this how sweet tea. Buttery nipple. No, I've never heard of it. A shot? I mean, drinking when you're sad is not ideal because it is like, you know, it is a dangerous drug. You know, you're not in a good mindset. You can be volatile, you can make mistakes, you can make poor decisions. There's a lot of reasons to not be drinking when you're sad. It makes emotions more volatile and intensified, so you gotta be careful. Yeah. No butter, butterscotch. Interesting. Ice cold glass of water really kicks me in the morning. Well, that's good. I don't think it's the norm though. It's like kind of why like uh sad drunks and all that kind of get like, you know, kind of a stereotype. Sad, abusive, or like aggressive. Y'all should stop being sad. Sometimes it's hard. The thing is, it's like if you're drinking again when you're not feeling great, it's just it's like a what is it? It's a way of numbing out and not like handling sometimes what you're going through or what's upsetting you, and it could be dangerous. You haven't killed anyone. Funny. I watched like a video the other day. And you'll probably know the guy. I only started watching his YouTube videos recently. But it's like the Dr. K here on like Twitch. But he was like talking about like some guy who I can't remember the name of it, but it's like where they don't have a lot of familiarity with like emotions. And they recommend like, you know, people like that to have feeling charts. Um but one of the things that was surprising to me is just that like they had been distant and numb under being angry. And I'm like, really? Because I usually associate that with like feeling bad and sad. But it was anger. And I'm like, huh. I mean, I do lean angry. I don't know. I should have to deal with a sad drunk. I see Mythos, yeah. See, I'm luckily a pretty happy drunk, but I spiral. So, you know. Like how she's explaining and dancing. Now, I think the thing is for me, like if I'm detaching and becoming like numb or withdrawn, I guess, that happens usually without me having a lot of like cognizance of it and like what it was. You know the one? Oh, I'm sorry, Mythos. This is caramel dancing. Bartholomew. Hard nothing to play with. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think that's pretty normal. And awful. How about that? It's true. Oh, nice, solid piece. Very nice. Convincing reality, I haven't, but that does sound pretty cringe. I like the hair, but it's also like a lot. Yeah, I've also never been to a nightclub. I like that less. I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to properly dance. I'd like to be able to shuffle. I could like shuffle a little, but like nothing to actually talk about. But I don't know how to dance anymore. What's shuffle? It's like what you would do to like hardstyle. Oh, Melbourne shuffle. Here. I'll show y'all a video. Can we do that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Briefly. No. Like I said, I can't. But we are not listening to the sandstorm. This is the video I like. No, this is... No, I like this one. Okay. I'll show y'all. I know. Rip sandstorm. Alright. Let's see. Not gonna be very big. I don't like making it huge because like you know. You ready? We're gonna play. This is the guy who's really good. Like how my thing is kind of slightly covering it up. Here. Gotta see his feet. This is shuffling. See, to me, this is like, oh, great. Oh no, he's good. I also feel like it'd be so fun to like be able to do this. You've never seen this dance? Really? My thing is, it's like, you know, the whole like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is it up to 8? I don't know. I don't know how you fucking count it. But like, I'm pretty bad at intentionally like manipulating my body to do specific things. This dance rush stardom. It's pretty cool to me. It's not DDR though, so it's not Dance Dance Revolution. It is specifically some dance machine uh specifically for shuffling. Like it says no filming. Hold on. Some fun, some kids. Like a girl who's really good. But this one's not as helpful because you don't like actually see what they're doing. I want the one with the girl. Is it? Saying that. Might be. Kind of neat. Anyway, there you go. Shuffling. And it's like the song, like, every day I'm shuffling. It's like, that's kind of like a more poppy version of it. Here. Hold on, we'll show you J'adore Hardcore. The Melbourne Shuffle in this. And this is like kind of how I known it. Also, we gotta like expand it out again. And this is how I'm used to hearing it and seeing it. Gotta turn it up. And this is what Rex is based on, this type of dancing. So, just, I was about to get angry with this video. It's not the official. I don't know if it is. They're doing the official. Lame. Yeah, but this is like the Melbourne Shuffle. Yeah, the party rock anthem. That's what it was called. Such heavy nostalgia. Okay, but that's kind of the gist. I kind of have a new thing that's similar, I guess, that people call like cutting shapes, which I feel like has a similar. Here, hold on, we'll show you one of my favorite like old videos. I love hardstyle. Tectonic. All right, hold on. There's like a video of like, yeah, okay, is this it? I think it is. Like, kind of cringe. Like, first round boys, get those out of here. Girls. Girls. There we go. This is the one I was talking about. So it's gonna, I think, start with Tectonic, which is like, again, sexy AF. Where it's mostly in the arms. Def have this video saved, yeah. Absolutely not. No, it's great. There's another one I'm trying to think. Like, I could show you guys Yell. See, here's Shufflin'. But this doesn't have a jump style, which I'll have to show y'all. If I'm gonna show you these two. Or three. Hard. Jump style is what you would do to DNB. Drum and bass. Girls doing the classic lean over really hard. This is not my fave. Let me show you Yell first in her video. Boop, boop. Yell. Shh. I closed this one. Video. This one. There you go. You do D block? I don't think I know what that is. In my day. You would rather die? No, I love it. Oh my god. All these white people who can't. I'm pretty sure both those two guys in the back are not white. Aviation. You just feel it in your bones. I don't feel it. I wanna feel it. I wanna dance so hard. Y'all don't even know. Streaming. Oh, still streaming, yeah. I did, like I said, I can't dance. Also, this guy's style is like poppin'. Love the big sweater. Also fanny pack. Honestly, I would be tempted to learn how to shuffle and then I could do it. All right, that's enough of this one. All right, jump style. Here we go. Style. All right, let's see what these kids got. Okay, let's just play the video. All right. Okay. Come on. Preamble. I can't get better. But yeah, that's jump style. I know. I don't think I could ever learn how to do this. Not without like severely injuring myself. All right, more just walking, talking. Oh, yep. Kids meeting up. Okay, group shuffle. Not shuffle. Anyway, there y'all go. And nowadays, it's like they also have like I said, cutting shapes and all that. And I think that's more common to do with like that like what do you call it, jazz type of music. I know. But jump style is probably my least favorite. It's gotta be said. No offense. All right. We could do yell. Or we could play more of the Sandstar if y'all want. Sippy sippy? If this is what she wants to dance to. I used to break dance. Like, I attended classes and could break dance pretty good. Could spin on my head and all that good stuff. But my grandpa told me that I was gonna go bald if I kept spinning on my head. I can't do it. That was like when I was like under 15. It's just a lot of talk. I can't. Only Bijou, you could say what you want. Like I said, I have no way of showing you. So if that's how you want to define it, I have no defense to that false PSA. I don't think I'm strong enough, like now, because I'm like I'm, I'm hefty compared to like what I was when I was like a small child. So it's like I can't like lift myself up and uh hold myself up properly. You know, I got the knobs. You know, it's too flimsy. No, I said hefty. Y'all are funny. But yeah, I breakdancing is one. It's like I've never really known how you dance with people while breakdancing, you know? It's like usually you all just kind of get in a big like circle and then like one person does like I guess their moves and that's like it. That's kind of like how I've known I guess breakdancing to happen. You know, you can't just roll up in a club and like the Beyblades. I guess that's true. It is a bit like the Beyblade spinning around. No, I can't pop and lock. I, yeah, definitely cannot. Don't use this stream as evidence to not sponsor. I know. You can't pop lock either. It's, yeah. No. All right, so the reason I attended dance classes in my youth, but the dance classes were to like teach you to dance to like Britney Spears, kind of like choreography dance groups. But I was a big show off as a kid, you know? I'd just like start doing splits, spin around, like put my legs behind my head and go crazy. And so like the teacher was like, well, you're pretty good. And you have like a lot of mobility and such, like go to these other classes. And then in those classes, he like taught breakdancing, I guess. Honestly, I'm struggling to remember exactly how I learned how to do it. But like, I don't think I specifically learned it in his class. He's not like, this is how you learn how to breakdance. It's more like I showed up and I did it. I can't do the splits anymore. I know, y'all. I'm like, tell ya, age is a sad thing. You can unflexibility it, you know? Yeah. It did, well, you know, it was funny to me. When I was 18, I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and they put you on, like, the pain medication. And I was practicing to do the splits again. And I wasn't able to do it, and all of a sudden, like, I just did it, and I'm like, oh my god, I did it! And then I was like, wait, am I only able to do this right now because I am taking painkillers, and I'm gonna realize, like, tomorrow that this was a huge mistake? I don't remember anymore if it was, but it was not good. Age is sad. Any contortions? Oh. I'd have to put on socks to do anything. I'm not gonna do it. You did the same thing on painkillers and got scared because of not flexible, so you stopped? Yeah. Jet. Jet. I'm on to you. You can still do a split, but I hurt like hell afterwards. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. You'll probably force it, but I'm pretty far off. It's something I actually would like to do again, though. Jet. Down. I mean, every day now, when I get out of bed, it's like my knee can hit myself in the face, you know? And I've done it before. Like when I had braces when I was a little girl, I like hit my face with my knee trying to get out of bed and like caused myself to get like a bloody lip. Or to not intend to force anything like a splits. No time like the present. Yeah. Well, it's like, right? There's two ways of getting out of the bed. You bring your leg up to get it out and over your sheet, or you take your sheet down, right? Not intentionally. Yeah. You kiss your knee good morning. Kick off the sheets and roll. Oh, that's pretty spicy. Well, that's not bad. Hmm. You did tell me to use purple. Those look pretty good. I can still cartwheel. Every time I do, though, my like hamstrings regret it in the next day. I could try blonde. I don't normally. I mean, do I have any character with actually blonde hair? I don't. Okay. Definitely gives you a different vibe than, say, like this one. Yeah, it's hard to say. Did you recognize this song? Do a pool? Up at 3 a.m. dancing in Euro. Um, how long? It's been a long time. Cat cam? There is a cat. I'm trying to think. Since I was like 16, 13 is when I started trying digital. Like I didn't, like 16 is when I started doing digital more. I was still doing traditional at that time, but I was becoming like more and more proficient with it. I don't do any traditional now. You're stealing my cat? No. I mean, I don't think my colors are very good here. Like, I think I'm doing bad design right now with the colors. So I will have to, like, definitely have a moment. Like, it's probably best to, like, I'll hide the clothes. I mean, we could do... Maybe like a gray. That's kind of fun. Three a.m. here. Best get some sleep. Well, have a good night, Convincing Reality. Thank you for hanging out. It is, I think like 10 for me, so it's probably pretty late for some of y'all. Or early. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, Fusion Tech was onto something with the purple, because it's like red is the opposite, right, of green? Which is sometimes it works, but also sometimes it's too much. So it's nice to pick a color that's beside those. No, he's like, actually he is. Kind of. He's facing towards me. 10 p.m. there? Yeah. PM. All us East Coast people. And we'll make this like 3 different colors or something. Oh, well, thank you so much, Somber. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for hanging out. You uncomfortable. All right, I will. I don't think I like those colors, though. There we go. More pastel-y. Yeah, thank you, Queen. Aw, thank you. Yo, I'm still like overheating. Abra. Abra's being a turd. Let me BRB. Cool it down. Like sweating. Hot. So, I'll be right back, okay? BRB. I'm back. Got some shorts. Got some water. I can endure now. All right. Let's, I mean, we're making, I mean, the picture is like getting there. Ohio. Hi. Did she go nom? Yeah. Thank you. I feel better. Feel like a nice little breeze on me. Like, the schwitz, button up a storm over here. Disgusting. Oh, it's the alcohol. I only had that one beer. I got water. Got water. I mean, there's like leftover tea in it, but it's fine. I've also been trying to keep my place warmer right now with Abra being sick, but he does have a heater now. I was just too warm. Is it like alien? We currently have purple still, but we might change it. I don't know yet. Or make it Hello Kitty. Yeah, it's not gonna be blue. We're just put it in the flats, but Hello Kitty would be pretty cute. Oh, my real nails? Purple. They're like a dark indigo color. At least what they're called. And then this one has like, this one has like an iridescent stuff on it, but you can't really see it. I also like cut my nails really short because I'm like gonna have to do horse stuff soon. And I don't know. I needed something like, I don't know, safe, not gonna break and annoy me. Yeah, like blue, purple, black. It's cute though. It is cute. And it works for me because I have like fairly long nail beds. But I don't have much like overhang. Previously, they're like a meter or more longer. Classy. Aw. Mega. Y'all. Back to this song. I would like to also learn how to dance with Poi. Or Dangerously Wrong right now. Oh yeah? Alien. Okay. Thank you so much. Do you have your nails like acrylic or is it just naturally really long? not a fan of that blonde. Platinum is not bad. Dip, okay. Yeah, I used to do the SNS dip nails, but I kept getting them done when I would like go to the farm and I'd ruin them like the next day. And I was getting very irritated with spending like money on them. But I just decided we're gonna just go all nasty and just paint them. Thanks for watching, Coffee Addict. Um, and protected your natural nail. Well, that's good. Well, the thing is, I also had them like pointy. Like they started failing when they were coffin shape. But also, the person who was like applying them was doing a very bad job. Like, you know what, like the little rings of fire are called or whatever. They were pretty painful because they like drilled too deep into my natural nail constantly. So like, oh, it was so bad. My nails were like super weak afterwards, and I had to like grow them out until like I could get rid of all of it because they would just kept breaking and just like I couldn't do anything with them. They just hurt too bad. But yes, they were helpful, but they kept breaking. But it was usually like breaking like away, like oh my god, up. Like the pressures usually that would cause the pain would be from below, I guess. It wasn't great. I know. That's kind of how I felt. I'm like, I know, because I used to follow like a lot of like nail YouTubers and stuff, so I knew how it was supposed to be done. And so like I was getting irritated that it was not being done correctly also. I think that was like 2019. And I kind of don't dislike the like platinum. Hard to say. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, I don't know. My problem is it's like the color is just so off from her skin tone. It's maybe jarring. Not at all, yep, all. I mean, that's cute. cute. Also just give her like blonde highlights. Ombre. Oh, it's like my old hair. That's funny. That was like actually like probably one of my favorite like hairstyles was when I had like that short hair. It was not highlight, it was ombre. Uh, Nicholas, thank you for following. It is more peppy, maybe. Yeah, I don't hate it. Oh, you wouldn't see it. It was, again, when I was like, how old was I? 21. 21. My old boss like paid for me to get my hair done. We all, maybe I can share a photo with you guys if you want. I don't know. All right, let me find the picture. I will maybe I'll share it in. I can put it in streaming chat. Deep, 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 deep in time. I might not have it on this phone. Well, I found a picture of me looking edgy and chunky. Oh my god. I don't think I have it. It's probably saved on my computer somewhere. Yeah, I'll have to find it later. Oh wait, why am I being teased? Oh, still edgy and chunky. I'm the one teasing you? Yes. What else would I have been? Trust me, I'm not a person who strives to prove myself. Y'all can believe me, you don't have to believe me. I said I would share a picture, but I'd have to go look on my computer. And then I have to like carefully look, you know? I kind of like it with like the fade of the lighter hair. I don't dislike it. It's not bad. Could also do like a bit of brown maybe at the very top. I mean, I like that idea. Asking for a friend. I'll probably just put them on the Discord. Do you not know what a lisp is? A lisp. Oh my god. Don't get it in my head because I'll struggle in my brain. A lisp is when you struggle with your S's sometimes. It's just, yeah, a speech impediment. Furious. Stresses me out. Sometimes if I like pay too much attention to like how I'm talking, I do you have one? No, I don't think I do, but sometimes I have concerns that I'm starting to like lean into doing it. I don't know if I like that. I'll just keep it light up top. Maybe. It's like I wouldn't mind it maybe if it's like no, not necessarily. Generally, you have a list? I see. I mean, I had a speech, like a very mild one, I guess, when I was little. I couldn't do the, like, bath. I mean, I still struggle with it a bit. Like, bath. I would say bath. Or birthday. Or earth. So, you know. I had to take, like, classes for that. When I talk, I second repeat, and take a breath and then continue. Do you think that's like a stutter? I know. It was weird. My little brother, he got Cool Whip. A speech impediment. He had speech therapy. Yeah. Really. Hmm. My little brother, when he was really young, he got like really scared of something, and it was really sad because he was like 3 when he got scared, and then he had a stutter, I think, until he was like 5 or 6, and it was really sad. But he stopped it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, but like he got pretty terrified. Like, poor kid. When he was that young, it was a Spencer's store. I wasn't there when it happened, but you know Spencer's, like at the malls, they're like usually filled with like a lot of like intense stuff. And I think it was Halloween, so they had like lots of like scary monsters and stuff. And for some reason, it really like triggered something in his little baby brain and really upset it. Yeah. There's some spooky skeletons that he'd make me and my mom so mad because like he'd beg to go to like a CVS or like a Walgreen or whatever, because he'd want to buy a toy, and it would be like Halloween, and we're like, well, if we're going, we're gonna look down like the spooky aisle, and like, poor kid, you couldn't get him anywhere near like the Halloween items, and I'd have to like sit there and like, I'd like tell him that it was like okay, and I would like try and show him the toy, like the stuff, and show him how it's fake and not real. He's a sweet kid. However, he's like an 18-year-old now, so. Yeah. The thing is, being scared, it just can happen so easily and quickly. You gotta go? Funniest stream you've watched in ages? Well, thanks for watching and hanging out. Oh, he grown up. He grown now. Yeah, he's over it. But like, I'm 7 years older than him, so he's my baby brother. I mean, my age was never a secret. He ain't no baby. Bye. No way. And then like I have a baby sister now who's actually a baby. She's turning 5 this year. How she needs a touch up. Yeah. That's how you give character, right? Like that's like Ramona's whole thing is like she has over processed hair. You know, it's like the area where it's like crunchy, probably. Like it's hanging on by like threads. Birthday? December. I know, right? I know, a 20-year difference. I know. Oh, I mean, for sure. Half-Life 3 confirmed. I was like, wait, where is this going? I'm younger than you? I see. All right. Well, I probably have like dedicated maybe more time to like simply drawing. I'm not one. I'm sorry. I'm a Sagittarius. Got that fire. I'm gonna let me. Uh-oh. Auntie Apple? Thank you for following. Also, we have no cat. Dedicate more time to simply drawing does not make you any less or better at art than either of us. What do you mean? I like Group's music is weird. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yeah. I mean, we're supposed to finish, 2 days ago, but whatever. All right, but we gotta give her like. I say, is there like a crocodile tongue in here? Kinda. Might change the song. How much more is erotic gonna go? I do have to fix the band-aid. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe. The Oh, do you? You've never heard the song? To me, the song is like the hamster dance, right? Oh. We'll have to think about the lips. They're not looking too hot. This song does, or the character does? Thank you guys for following. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like the green skin next to the pink lips in this scenario. Uh-oh, is she gonna end up being goth too? Wouldn't be pink, right? Um, it wouldn't be, but I might make it pink. But it's like her fleshy inside of the mouth. But yeah, I don't know if I should do that or if I should like just go with like this. I mean, because that also looks pretty good, I think. Add a piece of bloody meat. You like the pink so much? Sorry. I kind of like this though. Maybe we'll have like the a Shigo look. That's too much. Of being a murder machine. See, we might be able to put like a subtle pinkness to it. Maybe. We'll think about it. I. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn still. Still torn. Well, it fits like the fact that her lips are like two colors. Will you paint the toenail? Yeah, we'll paint them. We're probably not gonna keep them this color. Yeah, we won't keep them this color, but we will do. No. 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 How much is a fish? We'll do it. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know. Hello. I know. I don't know if she should be goth because my shrimp girl is gonna be goth, and she wasn't supposed to be goth. She's more like punk, I think. Right? Yeah. The fact that I have to work on Sunday and get paid salary is disrespectful. Yeah, I agree. That sucks. Thank you. Free vet. Thank you for following. You know, that bites having to work on a Sunday and then get paid salary. Um, you nodded off. You probably should get some bed. Get some sleep. Wait, did I not draw? Okay, I didn't draw any of it. All right, the white is too, well. Away you go. All right, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Joke. Yeah, and the white, it's too blue. Gotta warm it up. That's probably better. I want a lightly. That maybe this more like creamy color. Gotta darken those knees. Darken the knobs. See, already look how much better that actually looks though. Could just be me, but I think it looks better. And then I'll want to put like the scales up the leg a little better. Yeah, this song's so good. Thank you. All right. Let's just try something. It's a different vibe, but well, yellow teeth, that would be a look. I'm not gonna lie. I like the orange. Beige, man. Makes her very Halloween though. Hmm. Oh, shrimp light went out. Oh my god, it's so dark. Dark. Here, let me switch to this. I'm gonna hop up and turn the light on. It's on a timer, and so it turns off. Normally don't stream this long. My hair up in a bun. Bruh, it's okay. Happy it's a long day? Me too. It's good. There's a cat behind me. Alright, okay, we could... We could do this. Or we could go opposite. And do that. Which is kind of cuter. Almost has like a Hooter vibe though. It is good, I think. Hi, bruh. And what color nails? Probably black. But like a different black. Sig, down. No. Blue? I don't know. Maybe we try and make the overalls look like they are meant to be denim. Which is like the dark denim. Still feels Halloween. Yeah. I think it's just because it's black and orange. Okay. I mean, that's not enough, but it does help, I think. Thank you guys for following. Appreciate it. We're gonna do the next part of that. I'm doing pretty good. Just working on this little character. Hmm. And I'm wondering what kind of like pigtails you would do. You don't just do orange. I was like, probably wanted to match your clothes, but also maybe we do a different color other than orange with even the shirt. I just think I like the maybe not the multiple colors. It was just maybe too distracting. Yeah. We're making some decent progress. I still have lines to finish, but I wanted to start mocking up the colors. Hmm. But just do we do like yellow? Yellow can be cute. Green would be cute. Lime green. But see, that clashes, I feel. No, dull. Sig. Bothering the bird. Heard him. Bird's upset. Don't look at the bird. Don't think about the bird. Don't touch the bird. Bother the bird, you get bothered. Fuck with the bird. She's got natural nails. I'm not convinced with the purple. We just pink is strong. Oh. Instead of like bright orange, let's do salmon. That looks nice. Yeah, that's not bad. It's like not quite pink. And it's also kind of orange. I swear, Sig, you're gonna get the squirt bottle. I got it right here. I will squirt you. Don't try me, bud. Next time, you get shot. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of like that. We'll just see what else is out there. Blue strong. I mean, that is probably the best. Okay, but what colored the shoes? Like, if they're the same color, that's like kind of lame. Not lame, but maybe unrealistic. No way? Do you think it is or not? I mean, I'm not familiar in the ways of the croc. So do blue. Rock's the exact outfit? Oh, really? I also see like a nice blue. Like that. Darker. But I feel like that's too dark. Like the brightness is nice. Okay, we'll do it. Come on, get those pixels. Wow. Okay, and then we gotta do the actual farms and all that. I forgot to draw the eggplant. Oh, we'll do it in a minute. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, she's cute. I'll have to ponder more things about her. Yeah. It'll help once I add the other, like, aspects to the tail. Yeah, I think I might still need to, like, adjust the colors around. Find something I actually like. But thinking I might go ahead and call it. What do you guys think? I'm gonna call it. It's a bit of a long stream. Yeah. Gotta go find somebody to go raid. Thank you. I think she's cute. I think it's fun. Okay. I found somebody saved. Alright, we are saved. Saved. Hey Calvin. Yeah, we're ending it here. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you. Funny. Holiday Hunter, thank you for following. Bye. I know, just at the end. We got a little GatorGirl though. But I gotta adjust the colors, I think. Still not satisfied. Thank you for the nanosecond of my entertainment. I'm sorry, but thank you for stopping by. Alright. And then it's don't get a kitty. There's no kitty. So let me set it up. This time I'll slash raid. Alright, well, we'll go check out Rick's art on camera. They're drawing Morgan. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I should be back on Tuesday. Things might get weird with my schedule. Because I'm doing my horse move sometime next week. And I'm not sure when it's gonna be. So I will let y'all know if it's gonna get weird or not, okay? Also, yes, a final reminder of the day. This is for that challenge I'm doing for the monster cuties. You just gotta make a little monster girl, you know? That's cute. Look at the rules. Don't let me lead you astray. Yeah, check it out. I'd love for y'all to participate. We'll be working on Goth Shrimp Girl PC picture. Oh, of the short hair? I will try to remember. Or do you mean Discord? Just to like put this in. Yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll let it play itself out. It's almost there. The old pic. Okay. Yeah, I'll look for it. But bye you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.